stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, sleep in peace tonight. An American soldier. American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see your glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. Justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Welcome to the party. It's another Monday night. We're here. Hopefully everybody had a good Christmas. Hey, what's going on, Rick Zink? We got Pancho. We got Leon. We got Mr. Buds. Thank y'all for coming here, hanging out on a Monday night. You guys are the reason why I do this. I know some Mondays I kind of miss here or there, but unfortunately that's life and that's how it is. Hopefully everybody was good as far as Christmas is concerned. Hopefully Santa got them everything that they wanted. Well, if not, that's cool too. I mean, that's not about that. It's about the birth of Jesus Christ. Not about what Santa can give you. So anyway, want to give a shout out to all my new subscribers, old subscribers, friends, family, fellow STYRENE junkies. Thanks for coming here and hanging out. Want to give a shout out to our vets, first responders. You guys keeping our ass safe every single day. You guys doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work. So anyway, as always, I got a shout out. So, yeah, shot to salute those that are either here and serve, have gone or not here anymore. Those will keep on protecting our ass every single day. You may be fallen, not forgotten. Salute. Ah, yummy, yummy, yummy. So, all right. Hell yeah, that's the only way to do it. So, let's see. What do we got? We only got a couple small things. So, we're sipping on a glass of bourbon from the small batch, doing some Bookers. Mr. Stephen Ketzel, how we doing? Fa-fa, what's going on? How we doing? I got some good news about you today, which I will bring that up when I get ready to go through the prayer list here. I'm also multi-streaming. I'm also on Rumble doing the streaming. I got to go through when I was getting ready to go. They had a whole new thing. Good. That's glad to hear, especially with the news that you texted me earlier. Hell yeah. So, all right. Let's get through the prayer list, get that knocked out of the way here fairly quick. Then we'll touch on a couple other announcements, and yeah, we will definitely go from there. I gotta remember, trying to remember who the hell it was. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. That's right. I forgot. I didn't actually write them down, but I found out about them. Found out about it yesterday. So anyway, we're gonna go over the prayer list, stuff like that. Just kind of keep some of these people and thoughts and prayers. You know how I roll around here. There's definitely a higher power out there. Whether you believe it or not, that's totally up to you. But I know everyone's got their own that they higher power that they pray to, so, or worship or whatever. So let's get through our list. We got Big Charlie over at Big Charlie's Model Garage. Brian over at Got Fuel. Mark and Amanda Batson, they're doing better, but still keep them in thoughts, prayers. Miguel's mother-in-law. Gary Tannick over at Classic Plastic. He's doing all right, but he's still hitting a miss. I've got to send him an email here. Check in on him. Got Boz and his family. Hey, Mr. Radcliffe. How we doing this evening? Got you and the family on the prayer list as well, so we'll get there. And then we got Sean Wilkins. His wife is dealing with a lot. No, Sean's been working a lot. Then we got the McNabbs. They're CVMA family that I ride with. Good people. Hey, what's going on, Mikey? How we doing? Holy shit. Long time no see. Glad to see. Hell yeah. Wishing you the best as well, and hopefully all is well. Yeah, I know. I'm running a little late, but I had to do 3 restarts on the computer, and I'll tell you, it was a pain right in the balls. I had to restart the computer 3 times. Oh well, it is what it is. So let's see. Ernest's mother, and as well as Kat, she's home recovering all right. Ernest's mother now lives with them. Lewis and Andrew and his family over at Project O. Tim Phillips and his family. Mr. Radcliffe and his family. My broski Tur is, I guess, doing better, but he's still got some stuff going on. Keep him in prayers. Let's see. CB and his family. Jonathan's 2 cousins. Let's see. We got Fafa, who had good news. Hey, what's going on, TW? Welcome to the party. We be here because we're not all there. I'm right. Got 3 on the property. Nice. Fafa got good news today. He's cancer free, so congrats on that. Chuck as a styrene bender, his father and niece. And then we got Mr. Doug Hensley, Frizzo and his family. Got a lot going on. Then these are some of the guys I ride with the CVMA. Hey, what's going on, Norm? Oh, shit. What's going on, Craig? How we doing? Welcome to the party. Happy New Year. Hell yeah. That's why it's going to be the last stream of the year, and then we're going to be running it out. Yeah, we're holding our own. We're just going through. Boy, it must be I hit it at like a weird time and stuff like that. It's almost 7 o'clock, but it is also around the holiday, so everyone is just kind of off and stuff like that. But I've been off for years, but that's another story. Anyway, we got Mrs. Ski, Rob, aka Lucky. That's his road name. He was hit on a motorcycle last year. Anytime 5-5, you're right, Leon. God is good. Then we got Sidecar Bob, Sarge, not me, the other one, Fred Carey. Then we got Roger, his road name. He's dealing with some issues. And then we got Bandit's wife. And these are, like I said, guys I ride with and stuff like that within CVMA. So, then we got Papa Dan and Mr. Steve Stenard. We got Steve over at Small Scale Adventure RC. Edward Leonard and his family. Steven over at Scale Speedworks. Tim Nolan and his family, his daughter. Donnie Griffin got a clean bill of health, but should have put down who it was. I think it was his daughter or friend Becky is dealing with skin cancer. Then there's Terry over at Malcar Body Shop. Craig's mother over at D Factory Rat, Miss Rhonda Wiggins. Then we got J Hart. Justin over at J Hart Model Works is going through a little bit as well. Keep them in prayers. We got Mr. Wayne. I just had a brain fart on that. Who Mr. Wayne was. Thing is Kevin Smith, and then last but not least, the Carter family, aka as in President Carter. He passed on Sunday. He was one of the presidents. He was before Reagan. Pretty sure it was before Reagan. So, yeah. So, take a quick moment of silence. We'll keep them in there. Like I said, if there's anyone else, any alibis, let me know. I'll get them on the list. And we'll get some prayers out, stuff like that. So, pray or worship to the families, however you do that. So, amen. Amen. All right. So, let us get into our mail call, which is actually going to double as our, I wouldn't say stash ad, but our Christmas haul. I hope I clicked on the right thing here. Oh, there we go. Oh. All right, so here we are. We are back. We only got a couple small things. Yeah, I hear you there. I call a female. It's my wife. She's at work though, so I'm left home alone to my own vices. So here we are. But anyway, so we didn't get a whole lot. Got a couple of gift cards. Nothing uber serious. We got a couple gift cards, but I want to start off by got this fancy Donald Trump One of them thermal Christmas mugs. Pretty badass. Keeps hot drinks hot, cold drinks cold. However, there's got to be a little bit of like a vapor top, but this is one of them that's got fancy rubbers on there, so it's supposed to seal. Yes, he was, Jeff, and that's going to kind of fall under with kind of under fuck your feelings, but we'll, like I said, I might do a little side note that's not necessarily fuck his feelings. Then we got these from my niece. They are Christmas ornaments, but the nice thing is I got 2 of these. So my niece and my sister, all right, no shit. So we ended up getting these. One was for my niece, the other was for my sister. So one of these is getting opened up, and the other one is going to be left as complete for to hang up on a tree. Yeah, they're actually pretty cool. I'm just trying to get one out for right now. But yeah, they're actually Christmas ornaments, and I'm pretty sure you can open them up. You just take your little top off here, or not, maybe, kind of, sort of. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I won't break this one quite open unless I go through different means, because this thing spins here, but it's actually screwed down to the base, but it's got a fancy cool thing, so I don't know if they got it glued in or hot glued or something, or, well, I don't know. It's just something that I could yeah, that's what I mean. I have to figure out how to break it open carefully. Maybe you could put something else in there, but they're fancy Christmas decorations. So since I got a total of 2 of them, I was going to have one and keep them good like this, and then break the other one open, and then just throw them on the desk. So that could be something for another time, but they're both square bodies, OBSs, and one's green and one's blue. So, shit. Oh, I could sit there on the floor. Then we got a late advent calendar, which I'm going to probably start this, which I forgot to. Right. I could probably do that. We'll see. I'll have to see what size. I'll have to get a hold of Penske. But yeah, so we got a fancy Trump one. I was supposed to start it 2 days ago. Never got around to it. But we got fancy. Actually, you know what? How am I doing it that way? I can always turn the side camera on. There we go. We got, well, no, what helped you transition over, dumbass? So we got a fancy thing here. Hey, what's going on, Taylor? How we doing? We got a bunch of different Trump attachment things in here. Some of them ended up doubling up, I think. So okay, well, I'm short one then. These are pretty cool. They're I guess let me look in the box. Yeah, I'm short one somewhere. Hey, found it. And we got fancy little strings here. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So maybe I'll start it there. I'll punch out all the holes for what it is. And let's see. So we're only 2 days in. So let's see. We'll punch out. Oh, there it is. Fancy little tokens. All right, I guess we'll do this now. We'll just take this, put this in here. We'll knock out the last 2 days and see what we get. Right? I hear you there, Norm. Shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we got one Trump in a Superman cape. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, I was probably supposed to open that up a different way. Let's see what we got in here. So, this will actually take us right to the 20th. Hulk Trump. That looks pretty cool. Fuck yeah. All right, so we only got 2 days. We start on 28th, put us right directly at the 20th when Trump takes office back. Fuck yeah. What 24-hour group build? What's going on? Yeah, that's definitely true. What are we doing? 24-hour group build? Actually, these things are pretty badass. So let me set them back in here and set Mr. Trump up here on the thing here so he can fall off in the middle of the stream and do that. We do actually have a little bit of, oh, that's right. I totally forgot. So remember the other night and stuff like that? Oh, there's one at the end of January. Sounds like a plan. So me and Gunther were walking through Michael's the other day. I don't know. I was just out in that area and felt like taking him right through the store. Long and the short of it, we were walking by the models, and Gunther decided he was going to swipe the model and knock it out in front of me. Kind of embarrassing me like the little asshole that he is, but he's a beautiful asshole, and I love him to death. So he popped this out in front of me. So I'm like, what, you want me to buy that? And then he kind of gave me the whole half-cocked head turn, and then he tried, yeah, so, but yeah, so we got 69 Chevy Nova SS 2-in-1. Very cool kit. I've seen this built. It's a 2-in-1, so which direction we end up going, I have no idea, but we got it there. Oh, that's right. 24 Hours Daytona. Got it. Yep. I was going to say, I do remember that one. Russell Model Cars is the one who I believe hosts that one, is Russell Model Cars. All right. So let us jump over here before we get into the Fuck Your Feelings. Do a little bit on the Jimmy Carter. All right. So here we are. U.S. President Jimmy Carter dies at 100 years old. 100 years old. That is nothing to schnock about, I'll tell you. That's a hell of a long time. Former President Jimmy Carter smiles during a parade in his hometown of Plains, Georgia in 2014. Carter, who redefined what a post-presidency life could be, died Sunday, 29 January 2024. He was 100 years old. A.C. Curtis, Atlanta Journal, or Curtis Compton, AJC 2014 file. This particular article is written by um, right, exactly. So it's like you're doing a trade off of one for the other. Yes, that's right. During a Le Mans race, there's a Le Mans one too. So no, unfortunately, it won't. Probably 164th, maybe 184th. Definitely 164th. They'll fit 164th models in them ornaments. Yes, sir. He was. All right. Continue on. Ernie Suggs and Christopher Quinn, former President Jimmy, former President Jimmy Carter, a man who refunded what a post presidency could be, died Sunday. He was 100. His son Chip Carter confirmed that the former president died at his home in Plains about 3:45 p.m. Carter, who lived longer than any other U.S. president, entered home hospice in Plains, Georgia, in February 2023 after a series of short hospital stays. The only Georgian ever elected to the White House, Carter left office a single term that was highlighted by forging peace between Israel and Egypt, but was overshadowed by the Iranian hostage crisis in the decades after. His reputation grew through his and wife Rosalind Carter's work at the Carter Center in Atlanta and his philanthropic causes such as Habitats for Humanity. Exactly. True story, Punch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be Fafa. That kit would be. Ah, that makes sense. Nice. Well, I don't know. I'll probably build that one, maybe box stock or something. Hey, little Jimmy, what's going on? How are we doing? All right. Let's see. People will be celebrating Jimmy Carter for hundreds of years. His reputation is only going to grow. Rice University history professor Douglas Brinkley wrote in his book, The Unfinished Presidency of Jimmy Carter. Here's a picture of Mr. Carter, Nobel Peace Prize in Oslo, Norway, 2002, for his diplomacy work through the Carter Center. James Earl Carter Jr. was born in Plains on October 1, 1924, the first of four children of Earl Carter and a farmer and businessman, and Lillian Gordy Carter, a registered nurse. He gained an appointment to the U.S. Naval Academy, joined the Navy submarine branch, where in 7 years he worked his way into Rickover's Boys, the elite NASCENT unit of the American nuclear submarine fleet, championed by the iconic Admiral Hyman Rickover. Carter was on his way until a death at home changed his destiny. Wow, I didn't even realize the mother lived that long. Shit. Right, exactly. Brother-in-law's father, one. Oh no, shit! I ain't seen that movie in forever. That's pretty. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that escape from the embassy there. Holy shit! Right. But anyway, all right. Let's continue on. His father, Earl, farmer, businessman, and cornerstone personality in the Plains community, died from cancer. Carter left the Navy, and it's far from Plains posting such as Hawaii, and he and Rosalind and their growing family returned to Georgia in 1953, take over family farming business. It was there he first ran for school board, then state senator. He was also elected governor in 1970. Carter served one successful term before launching an improbable bid to become president, winning the Democrat nomination and then defeating Republican President Gerald Ford in 1976 on his inauguration day. Rather than driving past the crowds in an armored limousine, Jimmy and Rosalind emerged from the car with daughter Amy at their side and walked down Pennsylvania Avenue holding hands and waving. Carter's successes included promoting human rights, adding to the National Parks and Preserve System, reestablishing governmental credibility after the Watergate crisis, and the Camp David Accords, which formed a peace agreement between Egypt and Israel. They were overshadowed by trouble at home and abroad. At home, Carter and his advisors, most of them Washington outsiders, met resistance from his own party. Then, 1979, Iranian militants stormed the embassy in Tehran and took hostages. He tried negotiation, then launched a bold rescue mission that never reached its target because of helicopter failure. He could not resolve the situation until the last day of his administration. At home, a founding economic exacerbated by oil embargoes from Mideast countries and the rise of the Republican Party under Ronald Reagan helped lead to his defeat in November of 1980. Yeah, sometimes you just get to a certain age and it just there. It's weird how that works. Exactly. And that's why I'm paying him respect. He was president. I didn't necessarily serve under him, but good man. Like Pancho said, ship president, good man. I don't know. They might have found that. I'm sure they probably did find a case of Billy beer in Carter's garage. Anyway, Carter returning to Tiny Plains and used the power of an ex-president's bully pulpit as a springboard to his last and some say his best act. Carter began volunteering for Habitat for Humanity, a fairly new Americas-based organization building homes for the poor. Then together with Rosalind, he founded the Atlanta-based Carter Center, which focused on making peace and spreading health and democracy around the world. It will carry the couple's humanitarian and democratic work forward. From his work as president and as leader of the Carter Center, he won the Nobel Prize, the United National Human Rights Prize, and many other notable awards from countries, organizations, and world leaders. The Carters both were awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom by President Bill Clinton. Jimmy and Rosalind Carter, Clinton said they've done more good things for people in more places than any other couple on the face of the earth. Rosalind Carter, Jimmy Carter's wife of 77 years, died November of 2023. They are survived by their children, Amy, Chip, Jack, and Jeff. 11 grandchildren, 14 great-grandchildren. So, even though I was not around under your presidency, heard the stories, you were a shit president, but also at the same time, you're a good man and did a lot for people, especially Habitat for Humanity. So, may you rest in peace. All right. Yeah, we got that. Huh. Yeah, that's probably what it's small for. It was one of them play on things. Great, but it's not. All right, let's jump over here to. Let's see. Did I do Lucky Fan? I did that. Did that. We covered that. Christmas was good. We did our mail call, which is basically random shit that I got for Christmas, which wasn't a whole lot, but I didn't want much for Christmas. All right, so let's jump over to this and really start fucking some feeling. Boom. All right, so on tonight's Fuck Your Feelings, we've got some serious things. So everybody remembers that whole big thing that happened back in 2020, right? If you look at the timelines, you look at that, everybody knows the whole pandemic of COVID. It is happening again. They have a COVID 2.0, but they ain't calling it COVID now. It's falling under the avian bird flu. Now we got two subjects, but I'll touch on that because the other subject is wouldn't say there, but anyway, so let me get one or two of my notes here and stuff like that. So actually, not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool if they did repop it. But I've got not necessarily that. I do have that one as a rebuilder in my stash there, Papa. But anyway, so tonight we're gonna talk about this thing called zootonic or zoonotic. Really? What the hell is zoonotic? What else I shared the screen? Anyway, let's go here. Zoonotics. Zoonotics, known as zoonoses, are infectious disease that can be transmitted from animals to humans. I don't know. Just bear with me here. Bear with me here. We kind of figure out where this is going yet. Transmission. Zoonotic diseases can be transmitted through various ways, including contact with infected animals or their saliva, blood, or feces, aka batshit guarno. Bite scratches from infected animals, consuming contaminated food or water, kind of mad cow, but we're not focusing on that one. Inhaling airborne particles from infected animals. Some of the common examples of zoonotic diseases include rabies, West Nile virus, Lyme disease, salmonellosis, Ebola, and COVID-19. Because it was made in a lab in Wuhan by bats. It's a China flu. It's a China flu. If you don't like it, fuck you too. All right. To prevent zoonotic diseases, it's important to avoid contact with wild or sick animals. Wash hands thoroughly after handling animals or their waste. Vaccinate pets regularly. Properly cook meat and seafood. Use caution when handling reptiles or amphibians. They do have treatment of diseases varying upon a specific disease. Some diseases may require antibiotics, antiviral medications, or even surgery. The importance: zoonotic diseases do not pose a significant public health threat. They can cause mild to severe illness and can even be fatal. It's crucial to be aware of these diseases and take appropriate measures to prevent their spread. This is for all informational purposes only. For medical advice, diagnose, consult fucking petition. So, why did I bring this up? Well, funny you should ask that. Let me get caught up here. Yep, that's right. The Big Red, the Big Ten. Oh, yeah, they're definitely behind it with fornicating the creatures. Hey, what's going on there, Kevin Smith? How we doing? All right. So, There's also another person who has decided to jump on the fucking bandwagon here. Oh, where the hell is it? There she is. Anybody remember this broad? Dr. Lena Wen? Yeah, she made the news again. Asian woman, talked about the whole COVID thing. Look at how happy she sounds that we are dealing with, let's see. They're basically pushing for everybody to max up. Oh, fuck you. I'm not doing it. No. You want ad shit, so you're not getting ad shit. So, no. There we go. This broad right here. She looks like a fine bird flu loving woman. She's also part of the Asian persuasion, if you're catching my drift. All right. What do we got? What the hell is this doing here? So we got Dr. Lena Wen and stuff like that. And she's part of the ones who's a Baltimore Health Commissioner. This is when she was on Face the Nation. And amid crisis over the bird flu. Bird flu, bat flu, COVID, zootonics. Come on now, people. We're not going to fall for the bullshit in 2020. I don't care if you want to wear a face diaper. That's your opinion. And I'm also not a medical doctor, so you do you, boo-boo. You do you at the end of the day. Hey, what's going on there, Chuck? How we doing? Welcome. See if there's anyone else I may have missed. All right. I got Chuck jumped in here. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hopefully you had a good Christmas. All right. So anyway, this Dr. Lena Wen, she was one of the big people on Fauci's team and stuff like that, pushing for the bird flu. Or not bird flu, I'm sorry, pushing the COVID-19, all this with Dr. Fauci and the criminals. There's also a Deborah Burke who also showed back up onto the scene as well. So if you look at timelines, it was about this time last year, or I'm sorry, in 2020, where they started pushing, oh, it's only going to be 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Yeah, well, it was a lot longer than that. It was 2 fucking years you decided to fuck the country. 2 years. Oh, I guess let's see what this twat's got to do. I'm going to have to break this up.
More Health Commissioner, Dr. Lena Wen, it's great to have you with us.
Look at this smug.
So,
what a
bird
cunt.
flu. Is this report out of Louisiana worrisome? And if so, why?
Well, it's one more sign that the drumbeat of bird flu coming closer to humans is becoming a major threat. So we've already seen this year that there have been a number of mammalian species close to humans that now have bird flu outbreaks.
So you're going to be hearing a lot of this.
Poultry and
you're going to be hearing a lot of this in the news. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Me personally, they can suck a fat baby's cock. This is technically flu season. So you're going to get sick anyway. I mean, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I mean, different choices that you make in life, whatever. I mean, that is what it is. And it's also the H5N1. And oh, this is only 7 minutes. Let's...
All 50 states, 16 states have outbreaks in cattle. In California, in the last 30 days, there have been more than 300 herds that tested positive. And now we have 66 cases of bird flu in humans. And this is almost certainly a significant undercount because we have not been doing nearly enough testing, so we really don't know the extent of bird flu that's out there in humans. But this particular case, it's someone who is severely ill. But not only that, researchers have isolated the virus in this individual who is sick in Louisiana. And they found that this particular strain of the virus appears to have acquired mutations that make it more likely to bind to airway receptors. Bird flu has been around for a long time.
About 30 years.
Yeah, exactly. But it hasn't been a major issue in humans because while it spreads among birds, it hasn't really spread among mammals.
They've had this bird flu around for quite some time. But now they're trying to do it like, oh, we got to push masks. We got to push everything else. Notice the timeline. Notice what they're doing. Biden, if he really wanted to, could make all these mandatory things. As much as I hate to say it, he's still in office until him and the cackling cunt are still in office until the 20th. He can still fuck up the country until the 20th of January. I just found it kind of funny and actually amusing. And I'm just, whatever. Like I said, I'm not a doctor. I'm just putting it out there. I mean, let's read between the lines. Let's look at some commonalities between what happened in 2020 and now it's kind of happening in 2024. There's a lot of shit going on right now that, you know, we should have learned that lesson during the first time. Fool us once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. You ain't getting a fucking third time. Now, there was also, I should have probably bookmarked some of these different spots where, so they already have over 1 million doses of a vaccine ready to go. Exactly. It compromises immune system, stuff like that. But you use a set of pantyhose. Or then people want to use a face diaper. I mean, just use a plastic bag. It'll work. So just don't fall for it. And if they already have 5 million doses ready to go, it's already been concocted without the FDA approval. Come on now. Yeah, exactly, Kevin Smith. Hey, Jason, what's going on? Yes, she is. That's why I wanted to kind of bring this up. Because I'm like, and I'm like, really? Like, we're trying to do this again? Just, exactly. I just open up my window. I ain't got no fan. Y'all see my paint booth. I fucking spray that shit without a mask. I'm sure I'll probably catch something, but I'm sure I probably got something from fucking my time overseas. There's a lot of weird shit over there, like not too far from the burn pit. So, exactly. Yep. So we got 3 more weeks to go. Coronavirus is on the list on the Lysol can of viruses to kill. Exactly. Died from the bird flu. Raw. All right, let's get caught up in some of the chat here. Oh my God. I mean, I'm no doctor, but also at the same time, I mean, you do you. I don't know shit. I do this for more, I wouldn't say comedic value, but it's more there just to try and get it out there. Just saying, do not fall for the shit. Where the hell did my other article go? I had another article here. But anyway, this is her whole thing on Face the Nation. This is a particular 7-minute clip. Happy New Year to you too as well, Mark. Appreciate you dropping by. Thank you. I'll probably might do a slight hangout here in a few. I'm getting through my fuck your feelings. Where the hell did my article go? So another one I wanted to bring up was that Dr. Debbie Burke. So you could tell this Dr. Lena Wen, she's definitely out there on the left side. And she's from China. So we'll just leave that be. Let me see if I can find that article on Debbie. BIRX. She had a weird spot. There it is. Let's see. State Department. No. Oh, do we want to go to, you know what? Fuck it. We'll click on this one. Let's exit this one out. We'll go over to the Communist News Network. Now, they're trying to scare a lot of people. Don't fall for it. Oh, yeah, we're definitely ready for a great New Year, Mike. Welcome to the party. We're just here hanging out. Awesome stream there. I know I caught the late end of it, but was busy hanging out with the old lady and stuff like that. So, you know, we were kind of doing our thing. So, nice. Yeah, exactly. It says it right there on the Lysol can. Kills COVID. All right, let me. Oh, that's right. It would help. Stop share screen. So you can go look her up. Then you got Debbie Bricks. We'll go to let's see, share. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of going against what I would normally go for, but if you want to see the bullshit that they're shoveling, you gotta go look at some of those fucking other left-wing media. So I'm going to suggest a little bit of myself to that. So on my garage. Nice. Well, I would say, oh yeah, more like shoveling shit. You're definitely not wrong. Hell yeah. Do all the work, make it there. I don't know. I kind of missed. I think I missed that week with there, but anyway, let's see what Dr. Bricks has to say. Look at how giddy and smug this.
It could become infectious to humans even if it's not coexisting with the human flu, right?
Well, if it mutates like it did in this
Yes, like in the
individual,
Louisiana
or
case.
in the case in Canada. But that sometimes is a random, slower process.
Okay.
But if you have that co-infection, then you can share genes.
Okay.
And that's a really, to me, the spring and the summer where we had all of the
Look at
dairy
how giddy
cattle
she
to
is. Just
farm worker
like, she's
exposure,
like,
we didn't
oh my
have
God,
human
we're gonna
flu
make
circulating.
more money.
So now
gonna
we're
push all
entering
the
a much
calories.
more
We're
dangerous
gonna wear the
period.
mask,
Yet
and they're gonna get
we're
the
still not
booster
testing,
jabs in
and we
their
should
asshole.
be providing tests free of charge to dairy farm workers so they can test anonymously weekly, because they'll want to know if they have both cases of potential
nice,
flus
buds.
co-circulating in their own body to protect their families. People are very smart. I find the American public to be incredibly smart. If you tell them the risk and you give them the tools, they will utilize them to protect themselves and their family.
But
So given this double whammy that you laid out, do you think it's just a matter of time until there's just a full-fledged pandemic here?
Well, certainly we're setting ourselves up for that potential, which, you know, I flash back to January of 2020, and I'm hearing the same words come out of the CDC.
Like what?
Low risk of human-to-human transmission. Didn't we hear that from the WHO and the CDC about COVID?
And now it's like bird flu. They've had bird flu for a while. The fucking Chinese, Japanese people dealt with that shit when fucking Obama was in office. Like this, like they said, never let a good crisis go to waste. And they're not. They're trying to still fuck the country. They got 3 weeks to do it. And I just, I'm no medical doctor, but also at the same time, it is. And then we've got the other one, which I got to pull up that article, was actually a win for the Trump team, which is great. Right, exactly, because they probably carry it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? That is actually a valid point there, Kevin Smith. No, notice the monkeypox just kind of disappeared. Monkeypox were a thing. It was right up there with the whole AIDS thing. I don't know. Monkeypox just kind of disappeared. I don't know. Must be they're getting ready to do some shady shit because they're getting ready to, you know, this is my opinion, and that is my opinion. I mean, if don't like it, well, that's why we call this this segment, Fuck Your Feelings. So this particular article is from The Hill. This is fucking great because, exactly, Kevin Smith, you can suck robot cocks, a.k.a. the vape or the robot cock. So this particular article right here is great. This is a win for Trump. Like all these people out there buying chunks of the border wall and doing this, that, and the other thing. And yeah, well, here we go. Texas blocks Biden from disposing of border wall materials before Trump takes office. Yes. Like, why would you sell off the materials? Like I said, they are doing some sketchy, shady, underhanded shit. Now, with that being said, I'm glad that Texas they blocked Biden from disposing of the border wall materials. This is what I'm talking about. This particular article is from The Hill. This was actually written on the 27th. I seen this article and I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Fuck you right in the goat's ass. Bah! Now, they could probably do that too, Kevin Smith. They might be. Yeah, I mean, just even our food, you know, shit that's been poisoning. Exactly. See, you're catching on, Jason. You don't, because it actually is from animal to animal. I gotta look up the other report, but they said it was like 15 farmers, one animal, and there was like some unknowns in there. Come on now, it's just, yeah, there's a lot going on. Well, that's right. Go off there, it hits the bottom, makes ground goat. Yep, exactly. That's kind of what it is. And I come across this article and I was like, no shit. Good on Texas. So this is a Hill article by Jillian Ventura. I'm not going to lie. I mean, not a bad looking head, a little on the thin side, but she's got a hell of a schnapp box on her too. But anyway, I digress. The Biden administration has been blocked from getting rid of any border wall materials over the next 30 days, passing the materials on for President Trump or President-elect Trump's to use as he chooses, according to a press release from Texas Attorney General Office. We have successfully blocked the Biden administration from disposing of any further border wall materials before President Trump takes office. Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton said in a release issued Friday, according to the release, Texas is also entitled to documentation that provides the Biden administration has not disposed of the border wall materials, which would violate an injunction from Paxton earlier this year that requires the Biden administration to spend statutorily obligated funds on building the wall. Remember, they sat there and they secured the money for the wall. They got the money for the wall and stuff like that. The old deep throat. Mr. Leadhead, what is going on? Welcome to the party. Yep, exactly, buds. It'll definitely be a Dr. Seuss story after it's all said and done. If it is shown that the Biden administration disposed of border wall materials purchased from funds subject to that injunction, aka taxpayer money, in violation of a court order, or that the Department of Justice made misrepresentations regarding the border materials that have been auctioned off, this would constitute unethical and sanctionable conduct, and the reasonable parties could be held in contempt of court, the release read. Trump has repeatedly vowed to crack down on immigration, suggesting he wants to completely reshape the nation's immigration laws starting January 20th, the day he officially takes office. In an interview earlier this month, he signaled that he intends to push for mass deportations and an end to birthright citizenship. Within weeks of his presidential victory, Trump also announced several appointments on immigration to reinforce those intents. Also want to give a quick shout out here to Mr. Tom Holman. Dude, get in there and fucking do it. That's what I'm talking about. There's a time and a place for it. Hey, Pastiamo, what's going on? Welcome to the party. How we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Exactly. Let's be pushing for vaccination. Disease should lead by example. Let's test them all in the clinical trials first. I agree. Welcome. Mr. Man Past the Ammo is over there on Rumble channel. So if y'all over on Rumble, if you want, go check out his channel. Nope, I do not like bugs. I'm not a rock. Nor about I hear you there, Sam. I am. Who eats the green shit and ham? Blech. So anyway, all right. I guess let's get going on there. So that pretty much conducts tonight's Fuck Your Feelings segment. And now we're going to open it up for that to just kind of come in, hang out, and do whatever. Make a little bit of a party. I'll drop the link here in the chat. I did get a little bit of work kind of done. If you follow me on Instagrams, you know that I dropped a link. Or not a link, but there's a poll going on till the 5th of January. And that particular give me a second. I gotta pin the comment. Pin the message. All right, there it is. We got that. Exactly, HB1. What's going on, little Jimmy? How we doing? Welcome.
Doing pretty good. Got a little mock-up going.
Nice.
She's got frame rot. The whole thing's bent, but that's okay.
Hey, you know what? It's still pretty cool there.
I got pain. You can see some monster freaking tires.
Nice. So yeah, I've already got a kind of general idea on what direction I'm going with tires for my E-Stack build. But I did do a little bit of work. So we're dropping a Viper V10 in there. A Dart with a V10 on a 4x4 frame and suspension.
There you go.
So I did get just a silver base coat kind of done. So the engine is going to be painted the block blue. The oil pan is going to be a gunmetal color. So this is going to be the color of the oil pan. Kind of like a nice gunmetal color. Transfer case is going to be red just because. The frame, I'm thinking about maybe doing like a pewter color, almost maybe like a gunmetal color, or I may do it black. I'm not sure which direction I want to go yet. So the heads are going to be white, and part of the valve covers are going to be red, and there's going to be a little bit of detail work here on the plenum. That's going to be red and silver, or I might do red and white. I might just do red and silver on this. So, and the reason why I painted this particularly silver, we're going to try to shoot a little bit of Taylor. What's up, buddy?
Yo. Whoa.
Mute one of them. Hey, amen past the ammo. If you want. You can click on that link if you want. I know it'd be kind of streaming, but you're more than welcome to. This is kind of the last end of the year party. So. How's your new tablet?
I'm still
Echoing.
yeah. So I'm still trying to figure it out. Because I got an echo.
All right.
Let me see.
Damn, that sucks. Gunther does that shit to me too. He'll like sit there and want to go out. And when he goes out, but it's like it won't rain until the rain slows down. He'll just want to go out in the rain, regardless of how hard it is. You know what? She'll probably beat my a little bit of wind blowing. That's right. I'm gonna probably end up using a little bit of this spray paint.
I'll try to back out real quick.
And then lined up.
Taylor's probably got to restart. Either at least once he gets in the stream, then he can close down Instagram, or not Instagram. What the fuck am I thinking? Damn it!
The use.
All right, glue all over the place.
Well, the suspension on this F-350, don't look underneath it, basically.
All right, I'm gonna have to figure out a completely different way to do this because I need to go to.
I was on the rear end to get the rear suspension as high as I want it. It's so wide it won't fit on the frame, so I'm just going to put lift blocks on the top of the suspension pieces and glue the rear end to the top of to the bottom of the bed.
Hell yeah,
it'll work. Just don't pick it up, turn it over. It'll be okay.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. There we go.
Too busy looking at the motor anyway. I've got a 7.3 Duramax that's going to go, or Duramax Power Stroke that's going in this.
All right, there we go. We got our
big ugly fucker.
Engine sprayed.
I gotta glue the back wheel together.
Right, there you go. Better bulletproof before you had the motor. Right. So I'm gonna close.
It's Iceman 7.3. Did I say 6.0? I'm at 7.3.
Yeah. There, we got a little bit of color on the engine. So like I said, we're going with a kind of red, white, and blue theme on the engine. The heads and stuff like that are going to be painted white.
I'm gonna take this tubing off of a pen I get from the bank. Make big ass bed stack for the bed of it.
There you go. It's cheaper than the Evergreen.
Oh yeah. Shit, every time I go to the bank, I get a free pen. And the springs out of these pens are good for making just like shocks and stuff.
True story.
Let me get this bitch lined up. Of course, it's a Ford. Put Chevy parts on it so nothing fucking lines up. What? Right. Oh, it's because I got the wheel on underneath stuff.
Oh, dumbass. You were going to test fit the engine before you fucking painted it. Oh, well.
Well, I'd like it to stick out a little bit.
So we'll see how long this does, but it's basically we got Rust-Oleum metal cast over a nice silver base, so that's going to be the color of the engine. Then I get the heads painted white. Paint the heads white here.
I need to glue these wheels together for doing one mock-up. The wheels not being glued together is the wheel.
I thought I had some white paint here.
So right there.
Nail polish will work. We're just going to paint it with nail polish. LA Colors French white. This is a French. Go around and touch it a wee wee.
How far does the front wheel stick out?
I'm so excited. So excited to get down to Oklahoma. Well, at least on the test run. I just got to make sure everything else lines up when we get down there. I was on the phone with the bank earlier, just trying to figure out, see what pre-approval is. I was almost about where I thought I would be, but as far as house that I'm able to afford, I was way off. But it's all right, Norm. You have a good evening and a good new year. Hopefully you get to feeling better. And we'll see you on the next one, whenever that is.
Have a good one, brother. All right. Well, that's about. God damn it, I knew I'd break that some bitch off soon.
I also had so I don't know if it was last week, 2 weeks ago. I had a kid kind of hit me while I was driving T's truck.
Oh.
And long and the short of it, it took a while to get into one of the auto buy shops. I guess they were kind of busy, but yeah, I got an estimate, and it's only a starter estimate. And they still had more they could have probably dug into, but this is just part so far, everything labor. We're sitting at about 16.4.
Jesus.
I know, that's what I said. I'm like, oh, wow.
That and I'm dropping stuff.
I know. You kind of took the words right out of my mouth, so. I was like, holy shit, man. And they didn't even, hey, Andy, what's going on? How we doing? It's going. We're just holding there. Hopefully you had a good Christmas.
All right, so that'll look fun. That just means I have to glue it straight when it gets on there.
Hey, happy New Year, Jason. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you guys have a great New Year. Deal.
So Jimmy's cussing too much. I gotta go. Why did I think it was a good idea to build a Ford? Get the fuck out of here. All right. Hold it. No. Don't you fall off there because I ain't gonna be able to get back on there. We'll just let it down and I'll grab my point because if I messing it too much, it'll fall off. So that's right there.
I'll stick to this, but.
I would also like it to sit out more. But it'll work. I think back turns on this. Yeah. Unless I stretch it, it's probably gonna sit about right there. Which is
Stretch it out, stretch it out.
that'll work. It's not gonna be as wide as I want it to be, but that's okay, it'll work.
Hey,
I got stretched out.
Doing all right with it.
easier if I probably glued the glued the frame to the cab, but I'm not gonna do that until I paint the cab. Yeah, I might as well actually. It would be a lot easier if I painted it, because then I could glue the frame. Because then I could glue the frame to the cab, and that would help with the measurement.
No, that's all right. If you want to get a hold of me, Taylor, anytime. Like I said, I don't know. You may need earbuds, but normally once you get in the StreamYard, all you do is just mute the YouTube, because you'll be able to follow chat and stuff like that inside of the StreamYard. So,
well, Taylor, with it echoing, next time you try it, click the more button and it will come up. You can go to the settings, go to audio, and you can mess with your audio settings. You can have it default, speakerphone, or headset.
yeah,
And
you can mess around the settings.
yes, mine wouldn't quit echoing real bad when I first got this phone, and you just got to play with the settings a little bit, and it should. But if you had YouTube open on another tab, that also could do it. But if that wasn't it, then you got to mess with the settings.
Yep, just trial and error. That's all. We'll get you. We'll get you on here and.
Oh, this little thing's done. I was showing this last time you had a stream.
Oh yeah, that's right. At 1/64 scale.
Little James Lee with the brown on tan two-tone. The interior of it was black for some reason, so I took it out and I painted it. Yeah,
you can do that too. I mean, I do that on occasion, but sometimes I get assemblies together and what you try and do as far as painting it on the sprue. I don't know. I'm just being difficult and different. So, and then I'm trying something a little different. I wouldn't say different, but just running straight nail polish, no primer.
She scares the fuck out of me. My mom's been using my truck because her shit, the transmission went out.
Yeah, I know you've been talking about that for a little bit.
No.
Oh, okay. They needed. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm not comfortable with driving my vehicle.
Yep.
I have seen the way she drives. She's taking it to the gas station, Dollar General, get some milk.
Oh, I thought you said she's going to take it to Gapplebee's.
Shit, that V6, she'll throw a rod right out the side of it. It's also what scares me. I know how she drives on the highway, and she has to take the highway to work every day.
It's like what was it? It's like that the Dell hello from the other side. That's connecting rod. As it comes out through the side, hello from the other. I can hear you knocking from the other side, or I don't know, some shit like that.
I said that to my dad. I was nervous about it, and my dad looked at me. I seen the way you drove it when you first got that truck. You'll be okay. It'll live. I'm like,
Right.
yeah, but there's a difference between me acting stupid because it'd be my own fault, and then her fucking it up, her driving it.
Yep. True story.
It's my own fault. It's my own fault.
Yes, I do a little bit of airbrush and stuff like that. There you go. Yeah. It's just she's paying it back, Fafa said.
Oh, like gas? Yeah, she's gone. That's my one thing. If you use my truck, you better go fill that fucker full of gas. So I told her, if you're using it, you gotta go put gas in it.
I looked just the other way. Nice. Yeah, I do. I mean, I just don't have it. I mean, I've got it kind of set up, but I don't really have it set up at the moment because I'm kind of lazy, and I've got my paint booth kind of buried over in the corner, kind of like baby. I put baby in the corner, so no shit.
Speaking of oil, I need to go get the oil changed in that thing.
Wow. $118? Holy shit.
Damn.
Fuck. I would just go to manual gauges if you can get away with it. Holy shit. All right. Oh, there you go. Poncho wants to borrow it Saturday night. Nice. Good deal, Kevin. Good deal. Glad you got the brake line fixed, because that could be pains, ruts, and okay. Okay, so there's Jimmy. There's two of y'all. What are you trying to get in on another one? Or are you? Uh-oh. Wow, no. Okay, so yeah, it's a 5-3. Sweet. Hey, what's going on, Red? How we doing?
No, my phone just decided to kick me out of StreamYard.
Fucking commies. Fucking quiz.
Yeah. But no,
We're hanging our own for the most part. Can't complain. Cannot complain.
I probably can't complain about her driving it too much because of the shit I've done in that thing. But at the same time, if it breaks, it'd be my own damn fault. It's whatever.
Right. Well, then she can just replace it if it breaks. That's all.
Fair.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes, it is there, Mark. Yes, it is.
Yeah, if I haven't fucked up that V6 already, I think that thing's offensive.
Well, exactly. You know it's offensive. You come to the right place. And that's why we all here, because we ain't all there. I'm trying to remember. I think it wasn't Midnight. I think it might have been an episode of Sopranos.
What was?
Paulie Walnuts. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
I love that show. My mom got me into it. Which I'm not a huge TV show, unless it's like the Motor Trend, like Roadkill and shit like that. I like Sopranos. Oh, yeah.
Gregory, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
This one's laughing. He asks if it still itches.
That he was there with you and that you should move on. Yes, go ahead.
It's okay. He can't hurt you more.
What's the problem? What the hell's the matter? Oh, please, go on.
Oh, shit. That's
He can't hurt you. You don't have to be afraid.
I
understand. Yes. I feel your anger.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Charles. Yes, you have a son. You're with your son?
The fuck? I don't got no kids.
Oh, Sonny.
Pagano?
Kind spirit. Is your name Sonny? Charles Pagano.
How the fuck do you know that?
He says he was your first. But I feel many more.
Hey!
That one's laughing. Poison ivy?
Oh, my God.
He wants to know if it still itches.
Don't fuck with me. Who you been talking to?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Why?
Hey,
what the fuck are they saying?
You really want me to say it?
Fuck you and this bullshit. That's what this is, you know. Satanic black magic. Sick shit.
I'm asking you to leave, sir.
Yeah? Fucking quiz!
Dude, I loved Paulie in this show. Paulie was the best fucker.
Oh my god, yeah, Paulie Walnuts. It just I was like, holy shit. I forgot about that. I was just so fucked.
Paulie and Sil were the best fuckers in the show.
Nice. Yeah, no, Paulie Walnuts is funny as fuck. Oh my god. Sopranos was actually a pretty decent show, not gonna lie. It was fucking funny. I'm watching some of the reruns and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, fucking great.
I love it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't say Ohio's a little bit of a drive to go do breaks. Nice. But yeah, I thought about that the other day, and I was like, oh, sure, that's a word we can't, say whatever, and yada, yada, yada.
If you watch the show, some of the shit they say and how they say it or shit like that, it definitely dates it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why it's like,
I fucking love it.
fucking Paulie Walnuts, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Paulie did do the therapist, so. Oh, that fucking whore of yours? You going around sleeping around with that whore? She's not a whore, she's my therapist. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Fucking great fucking show.
Oh, yeah.
And that's they do. The straight up Guido got a fucking there. I'm pretty sure he did. Those the rapist. Yep. Oh, and then when his daughter brought home her boyfriend there or whatever.
Uncle Ben. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, a great fucking show.
Tony's daughter, Meg.
Meg, yeah.
Meadow.
Yep. So we got some text messaging.
Fuck you, Jeff. My bake. I want my bake.
Actually, my mother texted this morning. She's now just getting back to me. So, oh yeah, I definitely feel you there, Kev. Oh, excuse me.
Where is that 7.3 at? I haven't test fitted anything with that motor.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I didn't watch every single episode, but I know that was one of the things on there was like try to get with the therapist. I could have swore he did, but maybe it was the fantasy part of it or something. Like I said, it was a while ago. I just kind of started watching intermittent episodes on. We got one of them Roku's there. Yeah, that's actually a way to do it because all you just got to do is a touch up and stuff. This is actually 3D printed engine that I'm working on right now, so that's why it's not really on a sprue, and I've just kind of got it there.
Oh man,
I'm using nail polish.
I wish there was an instruction sheet with the 7.3. There's a lot of little.
So if you go, funny story. If you go to Iceman's site and actually click on the pictures, because that is exactly what I'm doing, how I am building this one right here. Is I got that V10 Viper, and this is how exactly I am going through and looking at it so I can reference pictures.
Definitely have to do that. There's a lot of little shit broken over. A few things I can kind of figure out, but there's some other little stuff like a lot of the tubing work from the turbo to the radiator to all
There
that
it
stuff.
is. So
I'm gonna have to figure out all the tubing work, but otherwise I think I could probably figure it out.
nice. Oh, the 5th? Nice. I gotta do well, they got a bartenders meeting at the VFW that I was asked to attend on, so I gotta sit there and try to hash some shit out with so
No, let me cut this shit off for the
oh yeah, no, definitely nothing wrong with doing that. I should probably do that more often, go through, spray all my base primer coats, and then go through that way. So what's going on, Terry, too? How's you Miss Rhonda doing?
Well, Cliff, Jimmy.
Look at
that. Rhonda's still at work. I've been trying to do a little video and trying to put up some videos here with YouTube and some of the quote zombie builds I got. So.
Oh yeah, the zombie builds. I got pretty much most of my shit zombie builds. I mean,
yeah, I got 4. Not to mention, I have one that is red with 2 wheels on it that I ain't finished.
That's all right. It's all good. This year is going to be easy.
All I got to do is put the damn decals on it. I mean, I got some of them on there. My intention was to do them yesterday, and I didn't do them.
I think I told you didn't even have to put the decals on there if you don't want to. You could have just left it basic is basic. Fuck, spit it out, Junior. Basic.
Well, I mean, I know that build for this year was not actually a race bike, but the thing is that bike didn't have any mirrors on it to be a street bike.
Mirrors are overrated anyway.
Yeah, who needs mirrors?
I mean, you do eventually need them at least. But
look, the only time you need mirrors is when somebody's chasing you, right?
Exactly where they're at behind you.
They ain't gonna catch you no way. So why you need a mirror to see what's behind you?
Mm-hmm.
True.
So look back, make sure the cop didn't bust a E.O.Y on your ass.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, no, this year's gonna be simple. It's gonna be basically racing any just as long as it's got a race livery. That's all that matters. Real, fake, just as long as it's got a race livery. So it could be a drag.
So it needs some kind of number or something like that on it?
Yeah, it's got to have like number plates, like sponsor, decals, maybe like business, something.
Yeah. Only thing, look, and I'm fixing to give something away to you. I said I wasn't going to say anything, but I ordered some stuff a while back, and it's been sitting here up underneath the coffee table. And this was one of the ones that I wanted to build, but
oh, that's perfect. That'll work.
Yeah, but the bad thing about it, Cliff, is it's already been claimed.
Oh, that's all right. I'm just saying. There you go. You can just do that for like that. That's because that's actually got like a factory race livery on it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
call today.
Yeah, what I'm saying to you is that you're supposed to have a new entry, a new person entry.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So
So let me throw, I guess, Miss Rhonda on the list there. Well, I got my fancy.
Yeah, I asked her. I pulled this out because I was looking at it, and she said, "Get the chair set back up." But anyway, yeah, pulled it out because I was looking at what I had. I only got 2 bikes in there, but really nothing. It's factory. You know what I'm saying, Race? So I asked her. I said, "Are you interested?"
That's what it is. That's why it's like, because I got Robert up there in Canada. Oh, that's fine. You ain't got to start on the first there or whatever. I mean, it's, you know, Andy, you get it whenever you get it. I mean, that's why it's like we got a long time. It's, you know, no rush. I mean, it's, I understand a lot of other builds. This one was just one when I come on the scene, they didn't have one. And it's kind of a semi-unique, not unique, but as far as the automotive part, it's very unique as far as that. And you know, because I got Robert up there in Canada. He's going to actually build a hill climber out of an old school Harley Davidson. That was actually, you know what, I'll pull up the email and stuff like that. Me and him, the picture
that would be
of the actual 1-to-1 motorcycle that they hill climbed.
Yeah,
that was an actual like hill climber.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Son of a bitch, that is cool as fuck.
Yeah, the only other thing I know that I've got, but I'd have to find it, is I've got a 400, but I'm thinking about ordering up a couple more bikes from Plaza Japan.
Yeah,
or ordering up a few more.
So this is the general idea.
Oh yeah, that'll be
climber bike. That
that'll be badass.
Oh hell yeah! Because like I said, it's a race bike. Hill climbing's racing, drag racing's racing.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's all part of it. You know, it's all, and that's why we open up the race bike. That's why it's got to have a race livery, real or fake.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's just like cool. That's a hill climber. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I can see that. I've been the Pogues hole, man. Mr. Donnie Griffin, how we doing?
Yeah, kind of. I know that I've got them, but finding them's going to be the issue. Is I've got a Honda 250R.
There's another one in blue.
I've got that Honda 250R circuit bike, and then I've got a Honda 400 circuit bike.
Hey, Chris, what's going on? Now, there's the other one I think is cool, and that might be the one that he's actually going to build. It's got like the chain on the tire and just that looks cool as fuck. Not gonna lie, that's bad.
Oh yeah,
that's freaking cool.
So that's what I mean. As far as, you know, like that's a race bike right there. That's a hill climber.
Mm-hmm.
So that's basically what it boils down to. Is, you know, it's got numbers, factory team, real or fake. Like I got one or two in mind. I gotta look for it. I might go a slightly different way, but oh hey, speaking of man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jamie G. How we doing, brother? Welcome to the party.
What's up, Jamie G?
I was just showing
what's up, Jeff?
Some of the guys and stuff like that, and the one that Robert's building up there in Canada. He wants to do a hill climber bike. I didn't know if you caught it there, Jamie, but he's wanting to build a Harley Davidson hill climber.
What's up, Donnie?
Yeah, I'll open it up again for you.
Yeah, I mean, I know I got them 2 different dirt bikes I got. I mean, that would work, but I've got a Kawasaki Ninja, but it does not have any race nothing on it.
That's all right. That's not a problem. Like I said, if you want to put race on there, throw some sponsor decals on there. It just gotta be, like I said, race. Could be scratch built, you know, and whatever. you know, we keeping it kind of open, easy,
Mhm.
just as long as it's got a race livery. That's bottom line, whether real or fake.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I just like, I have a bad habit of when this comes around, I have a bad habit of wanting to get on Plaza Japan to see if they've come out with any, you know, newer stuff.
right.
Because I mean, it's sad, man, that you can go on Plaza Japan and get a bike for $22, $23, $25, and you go to a hobby shop, they're $55.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, you got to bust up the shipping price too. But that's, you know, it's not that bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got a box right down here below my feet. It's got 2 bikes in it, but
That's pretty cool. I just got this link from Kevin Smith as far as like dirt bike, Triumph show bike.
oh yeah,
Triumph drag bike, twin drag. You can get knobby at larger scale, 125, 112, R knot, knobby.
yeah. What are those bikes called that are they called sprint bikes? The one with the real skinny tire and you know, they go around the curves and the back end slides out when they ride.
Oh, you're talking about the board track. Board
Yeah.
trackers.
That would be a cool bike.
They got them too as far as that. So
yeah, that's a cool bike.
Yeah, the board trackers or flat trackers is what they call them.
Yeah.
That'd be like cool and shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's awesome, Jamie G. That's awesome. And I know I already kind of did mine, but I've actually got mine and I'm going to do box stock is the Walter Wolf Racing Suzuki 250R 2-stroke. And just because it's 250, it's a 2-stroke. We all know about 2-strokes is they got a power band that just does not quit. Might not have a whole time, but it'll rev the fuck up.
Yep. Hey, get to that power band, son. You better hold on.
Mm-hmm. So, just something a little different you don't see every day, and I'm excited for that one because I'm gonna actually do that one like box stock. Just there, give it the paint it black with the decals, and just try to not do that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm gonna look and see what Plaza Japan's got, and see if they got anything new. If not, I'll pull one of these other bikes out and do something with it. But I've got another.
Kevin Smith, 2 pumps.
I've got another bike in this box here. It is these were the 2 that I actually bought on the last round. I have a bad habit of getting on Plaza Japan. You see
There's a reason I gotta stay off that website.
Turn it sideways so it'll show up. It's got a Honda CBR 1000 RRR-R.
Oh yeah. If I look, I've got that kit, different box art, but it's same kit, and that's a fucking sweet kit too.
Yeah, that's like I say, I don't know. I mean, this one don't really have anything as far as, you know, decals or anything to make it like a race bike, but I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, shit. I'm not trying to tell you how to do it, but if you didn't want to put bikes on or them decals on your Yamaha, that'd be like a race livery. Just saying.
Yep, I know. I know. It wouldn't be hard to do. I just wanted to give her See, and they actually, on this kit, they actually give a black rendition of this thing too. So that must be some kind of special.
Hey,
black.
Sarge, what's going on? Oh,
yeah, I got a couple, but
4x4 one, that looks good. I just normally tie it into sneakers. Dear Sarge, welcome, welcome. How you been? Hey, I posted the link if you want to jump in. So I don't know what you got going on out there on the West Coast. Well, not West Coast, but out there in the desert. So
how do I want to do this?
Welcome to the party. I don't know if they're in here or not. They could be. I did actually post a link for anyone in there who wanted to over there on the Rumble side and stuff like that. And there we go.
I don't want to lift this rear end up.
Let's try to go that way. So, did you have a great Christmas?
ours was quiet. That's a good thing.
Yep, quiet is good. Quiet is good.
Yes, quiet was good. Yeah, the only thing.
Yeah, I kind of like how this is. It might turn out decent. I kind of like how it's going to turn out. I could also be second guessing it. But with the red, white, and the blue and stuff like that on the engine and make it look like fucking America. Because that's what talk about is America.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, did I over tighten that and crack that fucker? Yes, I did.
Alright, I'll put that there.
Whoops.
Okay, that's
we'll see what happens.
See that.
Nope, maybe it won't fit. I'll have to stand there. Let's see if I can test there.
So
Okay, we're right there. Nope, that's gonna hit the fucking suspension. I gotta turn that down a little bit. I'll do that once the suspension's mounted.
A little bit.
No.
I'm a little bit poor. I got 9 of them now.
Nice. Let's see.
Right. Oh, cool. Sweet. You're here.
6, 7.
Hey, if you guys over on Rumble want to jump in and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to. I got sad StreamYards and shit like that, so I can have up to 10.
Gotta get some of this shit off the floor.
I canceled my StreamYard today and went to Restream.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on doing that. I still got some time before mine re-ups. I got till March, I believe, before mine.
Yeah, I did too, but I went ahead and did it just in case they got tricky and tried to charge me ahead of time.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, they're good at charging you ahead of time and trying to fuck you over. So, what's going on, Fafa? How we doing?
Half the price for the same thing.
The guy with that comes with a warning label, friend.
You're fine, especially over here. I don't care. We know how my streams run. So
There's the other one I got.
Oh, the Ninja. Okay, that's the H2, ain't it?
Yep.
Find the Kenny Roberts bike with the figure.
Do what now?
No one's actually got around to printing a figure for that particular model kit.
Yeah, Clip, in all seriousness, I might really need you over here Friday to keep me from going completely broke. The guy has got 3 Alaskan Hauler triaxle Peterbilts, okay?
Holy shit, 3 of them?
And he's got 4 original Paystar 5000 loggers, a truck and trailer, a 1/25th scale BJ and the Bear glue kit.
Holy shit.
A Velcro tank. Yeah, I might need to take Cliff with me to keep me from freaking spinning all
shit, though. Damn.
Problem is, Cliff, you might be spending your money.
I was gonna say, yeah. And unfortunately, this last kit that Gunther picked out for me is unfortunately going to be my last kit for a little while because we're trying to get everything all set up and saved to do our trip down there to Oklahoma. So that's coming up here on the 12th of the month.
And by the way, I want to say thank you for all the well wishes today. I mean,
hey, it's
that made my crappy year come around.
By the way, if you go to Oklahoma through St. Louis and down Interstate 44, you can stop off at Uranus Fudge Factory and pick up some fudge.
Yes, that's right. I do have my route. I think I am going down through 44. I'm going to actually catch 44 down through there.
In all seriousness, if you, Cliff, and Jamie need to go down to crash throttle power to the throttles place.
Oh, good old Tim. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
We
would
need
be
to go
awesome.
down there. And Terry, too, you are the smartest mother I know. You married her for model kit money. You don't, not only do you love her, you marry her for model kit money. You're a smart man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding,
That
Terry.
is. That is.
Terry's gonna say, you know, they told me I married you for the model kit money now.
Let's see, where the hell?
Well, I definitely spent a little bit at Acme when she was with me. She bought whatever I wanted.
Hey, that's
a
good woman right there. Not
Terry,
gonna
what
lie,
you
that's a
gotta
good
say
woman.
is, what you tell her is when she does that, say, look, eye candy is not cheap.
Oh, she knows.
You gotta keep the husband happy.
She already knows. I mean, I'm not slowing down. Look, I just went Saturday and I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Start going through Missouri.
Like 8 or 9 of those 67 Chevelles. I'm trying to catch up with Fred.
Yeah, I was gonna say you and all this. Fred comes and buys them.
Doc, appreciate you lurking around. That's great.
And then bought 2 of those blue Novas. Pro Street Novas.
I need 2 more.
I've got too many, but what, Terry? So when you're ready to unload the ugly colored, off colored, whatever, Marlon, just give me a call and let me know the price. And the price is the price. And Cliff, I'm very scared for Bob's sake. He's obsessed with Uranus, but fudge
right along the way. You can't pass it up, man.
My route and stuff like that, I will be going down 44.
It's right there at Fort Leonard Wood is where Uranus Fudge is.
Uh-huh.
And you have to at least not see Bob on the way.
Well, that's about it. That's about an hour and a half away from me.
There you go.
But
you got 23 148 plate. Yup, got to build them before you buy them. I got all the stash that I got to start rocking up and get ready to go. So pretty much what I've got out here up on my little shelf is going to, I guess, get fucked with. If it's in the closet and started, well, I'll deal across that bridge when I get there.
And no, I mean, it's going to take a while for that channel. Like, we're going to read.
Yeah, it's going to take me about 18 hours to get down there.
I need the fucking.
Hey, Bob, look what I found.
4.5 Mustang? Yeah, cool.
64 and a half finally showed up after it came out, in September of this year?
Yeah.
First one that's hit the shelf at the hobby shop.
You haven't got the 112th Camaro yet?
I got it on order.
Not the repop, but I do have I've got the orange one and the food up there in the stores.
Henry Rob's got the last one.
I just ordered one from Hobby Town. It was $40 plus shipping, so then it'd be like $55.
I was finna say they for some reason they're not getting stuff in at mine. That's the first time I seen that Mustang there. I bought it. It was $41.
That's crazy.
Remember, all that stuff comes from the West Coast.
Yeah,
I don't know why they just don't deliver it to the East Coast, but
yeah,
the one around me ain't getting no.
That's right. I ordered it off their website, so it's coming out of North Carolina, actually, where it shipped from.
Yep.
Yeah. See, Jimmy,
$39 and $15 for shipping for it.
Jimmy knows when we're all croak, he's going to get all the kits for dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not telling the wife how much a couple of these kits I paid for.
After what I got for Christmas and all the 3D stuff, I'm done buying kits for a good little bit.
Yeah.
I'm out of room down here to put anything, so I need to start building some shit.
Well, if y'all hadn't seen, I'll show you a picture here of. I'll do a fly.
That's actually.
By the way, Terry, it's good to see that no tornadoes touched down by you.
There was one kind of close, but it went kind of up above us.
Welcome back, buds. Appreciate you.
Yeah, there was some out there, but they showed on the news how many there was in Mississippi. There was a freaking ton of them in Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm glad. Believe me.
Mother Nature doing what Mother Nature wants to do.
Yeah.
Mother Nature's been a fickle bitch.
You ain't got a choice when it comes to them.
But no, seriousness, if you want to get rid of the off-color one, let me know.
I need something straight.
If you want to get rid of that off-colored one, let me know.
Oh.
If not, that's okay too. All good.
I don't know.
Oh, so you got a Revell truck.
I done forgot. Somebody told me when I was looking at those, because they're off, one of them's that off color.
Yep.
Said that I can't even get my brain to think right now. But
go ahead and had a plastic manufacturing company, so whatever pellets they had left over, they would put in the bins to make the model, so you never knew what they got.
Yeah, they were actually making car parts, real one-to-one car parts with that stuff, and what they had, like you say, left over, they would save it, and that's what they'd mold car bodies and stuff out of.
There you go, Clip. That's what that Viper motor looks like inside the dart.
Nice.
So I'll go with
I guess I'm not the only one doing a Viper motor.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a different Viper motor than the one I got.
That's the R10 I got out of the AMT kit.
Okay, yeah. See, I got one of Iceman's. His has got the different intakes and stuff like that. It's got the fancy tunnel ram. But
and before I forget,
good in there, Bob, that looks good in there.
Yep. I haven't, Bob, the 24-hour build, the one at end of January, does it have to be a glue kit?
The 24-hour build?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about 24-hour build.
It's the one they do every year. A whole lot of people.
48-hour build?
I think it's a 48, maybe.
Yeah, 48.
That's in the fall. It could be whatever you want.
Yeah, that's one of them that I was never got into.
It could be whatever you want it to be.
What these sons of bitches look like.
Modelers.
Nope, it's the 19th annual 24-hour build.
That one I don't know about. The 48-hour build is what Modeler does.
Oh, Craig? Yeah, I thought this one was too, but yeah, this one I don't.
Let me see what we got.
Honestly, I don't know anything about the 24-hour one at all.
All right, I didn't know, so.
Oh, one MDR Falker, damn, $203.
I mean, I couldn't see no listing on it, Chuck. So, I mean, other than the page I was asked to join, I just never done it. So.
Now, the Born in 65 group build starts next week, and that can be anything having to do with 1965.
Yep.
I'd like to, but I don't know if I'm going to be out plowing, which kind of scares me. I don't want to start it.
It can be anything you want. It doesn't have to be like you could be
fire
like
troop build
65
pretty
car.
good.
I mean, the Vietnam War kicked into high gear in 65, so it could be
so
any
that's
kind of
cheap.
military
Holy
equipment
shit.
from
Real
Vietnam or anything like that.
different. Holy shit.
Your whole bunch of milestones in the space race was in 65, so yeah, anything that fits into that year 65 is good to go on that one.
Oh, so something that's going to turn 60 years old.
Something that's going to turn 60 years old. Yep.
The only reason I know that, I'll hit that in July.
60 years ago. That ends on the 18th of May. Starts January 1st and ends on the 18th of May.
Ooh.
Just because that's my birthday is 18th of May, so that's when I picked its end date.
So you're older than me.
I don't know.
Okay, look for instructions for the 66 Ford Fairlane 3-in-1 white dragster box art. Scale mates does not have.
Where did I do with that? Because here's the cup.
Yeah, and Cliff, if me, you, and Jamie and Chuck made it down there, Bob, how you said Louisville was closer than Indianapolis for you?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly. Well, it's roughly the same, about the same, a little bit closer.
If that happens,
That's
just
one.
don't bring Jimmy.
I think it's that one that T2 has the 3-in-1.
Is it a 3-in-1 kit? Which I think it is. It's got a bunch
It does not say 3-in-1 on it.
All right, Jamie. Good night and good luck.
Hey, have a good evening, Jamie. Hopefully, get to feeling better. Hopefully,
Jim.
It is Terry. It
dog
is.
and get better. So, actually, you know what? Slogo says that's it. So, I guess that's the one.
And Jimmy, eventually I will bring you on that show we're doing, but you got to prove you can go a whole night without swearing.
Okay.
That's why I haven't got on there yet.
That's why I haven't been like pushing you or anything. I know how the rules are, so I'm not even gonna like.
Well, you understand the concept of
push myself. Yeah,
It
kind
was
of push
nice.
it. Yeah.
I'm sure I could probably, I don't know. It's one of them. I'll have to see what mood I'm in, but it's.
Let me be up front. There's only going to be 4 guests and me on screen at a time. And it's not to be done to be a jerk or anything to anybody.
No, like I said,
when somebody can't fill in, I'll reach out to obvious different people, and everybody has a different perspective and a little different way of doing things. So something I may say may not resonate with Jimmy, but something Terry 2 or Cliff says will.
Right, yeah, it's about getting it out there. I'm all for it, yeah. Get well soon, brother.
And right on cue, Jimmy.
Have a good New Year.
Hang on, I'm losing stuff. It's irritating.
Yes, that is a kid. He needs a copy of the instructions.
Yeah, just a copy. Fotuki. What's this?
What, you talking about that one I had?
Yes.
I've actually built that kit. I've got the box here with a spare set of instructions. How about that?
Yes, Kevin. For adults who also don't hate being our long time
what's going on, Robert? How we doing?
Well,
New Year.
Just need to find the damn box.
And Bob, Terry.
MAMT, yeah. I think
Did I shove it in my pocket? No, I didn't.
Your man purse? Sorry, Cliff.
What are we stuffing in a purse? What?
Jimmy's man purse. You know his prison purse.
No, I lost.
Oh God, I got.
Who is it that needs those instructions?
Right. It was Slogo.
Where could I have just stuck it?
Does it have? Nice, you got a project there.
Email logo.
That's even better yet.
What the hell I done, but I know I got it.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Well, even if you didn't get it done in 2024, it's still cool too. I was actually showing everyone your fancy hill climber there. That's pretty badass.
Tell them to go to my my page, my
Thanks,
YouTube.
Mike.
and get that email address off of there and email me and a address. Okay, so whenever I find these things, I'll put them in the mail.
Hell yeah, it is definitely great news.
And thanks, Mike. And Brian, I mean, Bob, and I know Bob was probably lurking, but Terry, my doctor walked into me at the cancer center today and said, "I'm 100%. Don't ever have to come back. I am 100% clear to go."
That is freaking awesome, brother.
Thank you.
That is awesome.
Oh, that's a hell of a weight, and it's just drained me. I'm like, whew.
Well, takes a big ass load off of you, though, knowing it.
My body, my brain was going, hell, you can go drink with Cliff, and my liver's going, no, you can't.
No, not really. I mean, yeah, if you want to, I mean, you could, but yeah, it's,
And after the year we've all had losing Senior, I lost my mother, and my boss's wife, and a good friend of mine from school, and every other stupid thing. It's a great way to end the year and start the new year.
Good idea. Photolki is good for instruction sheets. Thanks for that tip, Red.
Yeah, the place he's going through goes through that, so it's a web host service for it.
Ah.
Yeah, well, the front can be if it's got like a regular car would have the front spindles coming out. You can cut them completely off. You can drill a hole lower in it, put another piece of styrene rod in there to lower it.
On what kit?
On that fork failing.
You don't have to. You can take those spindles, the way they're set up in that kit, you can turn them spindles upside down or right side up to lower it or higher, raise it. I've got
that. We all learn something new every day.
Yep.
I've got mine in here, that Martin Zeller build that I did. That's at 66 Fairlane. And I flipped the, instead of it being at normal ride height, I flipped those right or upside down and dropped the front of the car down. You don't even have to drill all that.
Yes, that's the one, Chuck.
Yeah, that's this one here. You can flip them spindles on that one.
All right, so like I said, I couldn't find no rules. So.
That's really badass.
Hold it. I don't know if I should enter it. I can't even finish a kit in 24 months, never mind 24 hours.
Let me see if I can get it out of here and I'll show it to you. That way you'll see what it looks like.
Thanks, Chuck, for dropping that link to the 24-hour group build.
Get it out of here. It's going to be the thing.
Hell yeah.
And by the way, every time I watch Tim's videos on that show, the motorcycles are usually 20 to 30 bucks. Some are occasionally higher. Just saying. No, because I have to drive to your house, meet you, and then get and be in fear of your better half.
Yeah, no, and she's actually kind of feeling a little under the weather herself. So,
I hope.
But she only got to work one day, and that's tonight. And then they're shutting down for the holiday. Or they're closed for the holiday, and then she's got to go back to work on the 3rd. So, that's the 1/16 scale, right?
God damn it. Of course, I just stand at the wrong fucking spot.
Hey, so Chris said that there's a Jungle Gym funny car, which is at Ollie's. It's the Atlantis kit.
Oh
kit.
God, that roof is so
116. Let you know if anybody has it, he'll buy it from him.
It's the Jungle Gym what?
It's the Jungle Gym burnout funny car there. The 1/16 scale. And apparently they have it at Ollie's. But he's been all over to different Ollie's and stuff like that. And,
I ain't seen no damn cars at Ollie's.
well, I'm going to have to go look up at my Ollie's, but damn.
Yeah, so hang on, man. Let me see if I got this phone turned around the wrong damn way.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll
Cliff,
go
we
actually
gotta make
check Ollie's tomorrow. I got to run a couple errands and stuff like that. So
throw me up on the big screen there for just a minute, Cliff, and let Jeff see this car.
I'm gonna step out, Cliff.
All right, no problem.
You see that, Jeff?
All right. See you, brother.
Did he leave?
I think he's still in there. I think he just left.
But that's just flipping the front spindles upside down. That stance.
Nice.
So it drops it way down in the front. If you flip them back over, it raises it back up to where the car is level. So that was my Martin Zeller build. Take the hood off of it and see if we can. No 429 in it, or 427 in it. I'm sorry. And then pass in view to where you can see that red.
That was pretty good right there.
That red ass end up underneath that axle, and then the mufflers is what you used to see when you seen them running down the road.
Welcome to the party.
But yep, that was like I say, that was my Martin Zeller build. Didn't do anything special with the car, just painted it, did a little bit of bare metal foil around the windows, and that's it. And that's what that is. That car right there.
Okay, 66 Ford Fairlane. Yep. Got it.
So
I saw a piece of plastic on mine.
It's a pretty decent kit. I will say that it's I couldn't turn this one down because that was the price.
Oh shit, yeah, it's like sore dick. You can't beat it. Well, you could if you wanted to, but
$16, 32. I think it's 32. So $16, $17.
Yeah.
Can't beat it. Give that give that one to the wife and let her build that one.
Hell yeah. Well, I can look at our Ollie's. Our Ollie's is like hit and miss, but there's also a place over at the Finger Lakes Mall. The guy's got like a small little vanity shop. And what he does, he goes over there and buys a bunch of the model kits and kind of like Dick Move, like buys a bunch of the model kits and shit like that. And
yeah, that's what they were doing at Acme. They'd go to Ollie's and buy up all the damn kits at Ollie's and then bring them back in there, sell them for $25, $30.
Yeah,
fuck that. I've seen that the past couple shows. That's how I got this this kit for cheaper than what Ollie's has it, because I called the dude out on it and I got $10 for it.
Yeah, they got actually they had that one at Ollie's the other day when I went in there. They had it marked 33% off of the $12.99.
Damn.
Oh, huh.
He had it for $15 and I brought up Ollie's and I got it for 10.
Yep.
Hell yeah, got it.
Well, I think 33% is like $7 or $8.
Which even then, that Viper kit's got some good parts in it.
Yep.
If you're not a fan of that body style Viper, which I like it, I'll put some wheels on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta definitely go to Fred's out in Buffalo. He got some hellacious deals. You gotta actually get on his thing there, check it out. But he's got a lot of good shit. I bought a bunch of kits from him out there the Buffalo way, and
Buffalo.
Buffalo, one of the further west Democrat-run shitholes in New York. Big shitty Buffalo. I think we're just going to paint
about
this
lined up.
with flat aluminum.
No, it's not lined up at all, motherfucker.
That is true. Parts are parts.
Hell yeah. All right, so that's lined up. I need to figure out how I'm going to lift this fucker up.
Right? Exactly. You can get shit for like cheap.
Cheap, fun.
Let's see if I can see where Mama's at. I'm still here, guys. I'm gonna freeze up on y'all.
They buy blue chips or buffalo chips. Yep.
I mentioned food. I'm starving.
Buffalo chips ain't what you think it is, Jimmy. Buffalo chips, buffalo shit.
Oh. Thought you talking about them Buffalo Ranch Lays.
No, buffalo chips. What it means is they chips almost like cow patties. Kind of one and the same.
Yummy. Man, I wonder. The more I look at this, I'm going on this F-350.
Ron around in the background.
On this F-350, I'm going for like a SEMA style build. I wonder if anybody prints like an any level like suspension kit for a 25th, 24th.
Iceman has a whole kit, but it's like a specialty, but it's not like SEMA. It's like weird. I've got one of them that I'm that's true. They're not chips until they try. True story, Caleb. True story.
When I think like them any level kits, like they're basically airbags or like hydraulics on a damn lifted.
That taste there, Chuck. Almost like a shit taste in your mouth.
On like a lifted truck. That would look pretty damn cool on this F-350.
Yep, big chip throwing contest. Yep.
I'll probably just keep to the big game suspensions. Like, fuck it.
No. That's all right. I've done that shit too. Try to send a text message while you're like laying down and you're like typing all sorts of weird fucked up shit.
Or if you're laying like this with it over you and you drop your phone and bust you right in the lip.
Yeah. Drop your phone right in your face, really piss yourself off. Yeah.
And then just not even send the text.
Yep.
Oh, Lordy. What is Mom making? I think she was making ham and beans, but I don't remember.
I had that last night. It was pretty good. Had ham and bean soup. Homemade.
That's some good stuff.
Yes, it is.
Yo. All right.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. Your hands get a little sloppy.
Rain has started.
Red.
Speaking of dinner, her brother just came down and told me it is ready, so I'll be right back.
Just as a dancer from the front. What, like John Travolta, or what kind of dancer are we? What, John Travolta? I pulled up with the bell bottoms and the shit. I'll go to a thrift store and buy the shit right now.
I wish I knew that Ollie was getting some shit in. They ain't got no models in all damn year.
I was actually kind of thinking about going a slightly different way. Cannonball Run 2. Me and Fred show up to Acme as the general and the private there, where they did military escort there, where the limo, that Chrysler limo or whatever the hell it was. Hey, what's going on, Joey, over there in Mills Creek?
What's up, Joey?
Oh, huh. I was there 2 days ago. You missed him, Kevin Smith. You missed him. He was there 2 days ago. All right, guess we'll let this dry a little bit. And maybe we'll sit there and figure out what color red we want to paint our valve covers, because well, it's not looking too bad. Quite a little bit of a offset. Yeah, we could definitely do that. How about Starsky and Hutch? Or Hardcastle and the Corb?
I got one of them around here somewhere.
You got one of the Miami Vice Ferrari Testarossas.
Yeah, actually, they could probably do. Yeah, that's true. I might have to look good too. I could put a search out. I got time. Got plenty of time.
Hey, Joey. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Festivus, Kwanzaa, whatever, Hanukkah. What other ones are there? I don't know.
Well, that's kind of what we're looking at right there. We got white heads, blue block, and a gunmetal oil pan. And then we're going to put some red valve covers on the top that say Vipper on them. Vipper. Vipper. What color do I want to paint the oil filter? You know what? I've been on kind of like a blue oil filter kick lately, so I think I'm just going to paint the oil filter blue. We've been on a blue oil filter kick lately. See, this should be the oil filter. Oh. There we go. All right. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Man, that looks awesome, Robert. Fuck yeah. Give me a second. I'll post the pictures of it. I'll definitely be on the lookout and stuff like that for that as well. So, oh, come on. There we go. So I'm going to share Robert's bike here. Oh, hell yeah. That would be cool as shit. Dude, I could definitely pull it off as the Huggy Bear. Yeah. 5-car kits from Walmart too. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nice. Good deal. I feel bad I missed it. Sorry about that, Joey. Happy belated. Oh, you said 29. That was yesterday. Let me see. Share the screen here. So, Robert got his motorcycle done. I'll tell you, that looks sharp as all get out. So, this here is actually the one that we based the motorcycle on. Oh, yeah. Definitely is there, Robert. Hell yeah. Let's see. So this is the 1-1. And then, oh, what if I clicked on the right thing? And then this here is actually the model kit. It looks exactly like the the picture. That's pretty badass, not gonna lie. No question, what car kits you never get tired of building? Not. That is actually a good question. Probably any four-wheel drive truck, a square body truck. He's doing all right. I texted him the other day and stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's actually pretty badass, Robert. That looks good. The heat stand, just everything. There's a picture of the 1-to-1, and there's a picture of the final. Man, that is sharp. Hey, what's going on, Unfolding Joker? How we doing? Yeah, square bodies never go out of style. Neither do the OBS. Exactly. That's why they're one of my kind of favorite kits and stuff like that to kind of build. Hey, Mr. Edward Leonard, how we doing? What are we doing with an upper lip? What? Oh, wait, hold on. What kit are we showing? Don't laugh. The Fujimi Suzuki Alto Sport Kit. I could see myself converting this into a 4x4. I'd do it just because. I could definitely do it. Little Suzuki Alto Sport. Hey, happy early New Year, Edward. How we doing? Hope everything's good on your end. Cars 8 pairs. Volkswagen from the cars at 8 pairs. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, you've built a lot of semis, Robert. Like, every time we go to a show, if you go to, like, the semi-truck, you see Robert there, he's got semi-truck entry. He's got, like, 5, 6, 7 of them. All different shapes and styles. Oh, yeah, it's definitely pretty badass and stuff like that. So, as far as job, I took the 1-to-1 and made the model look just like the 1-to-1. Yeah, it's pretty badass. Hey, you guys over on Rumble there, if you want, I did put the link there at the top. If you want to jump in, I can have people in here. We're just kind of doing a little bit of hangout because it's right before the end of the year. And
speaking of which, my hangout tomorrow night is going to start at 9 o'clock Eastern, and we're going to run through the New Year.
Nice. That's pretty good. So
when you talking about New Year's Eve, Bob?
Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah,
tomorrow night. So King Bob's is running his.
Start 9 o'clock Eastern, and we'll run until at least for 4 hours.
You and me have already talked about that, Robert, and I was already telling everyone your idea about that badass hill climber. That's a pretty sharp bike too. Actually, they do have 1940 model GMCs or Chevy big trucks. They do have the military trucks as well. The one particular kit is granted a GMC kit, but I like using it for different stuff. Is a deserter kit, which is the 84 GMC. This is kind of like a throwback to the Fall Guy GMC. That's the kit's kind of based out of a little bit. And then they also have a Chevy one, which is a 76 Sport step side. Let's see. Let me get caught up here with the chat.
Coil out of something makes coil out of.
Oh, well, that's all right. There's something said on the upper lip there or whatever. I wouldn't be saying much because, tea and stuff like that probably smoke the dog shit out of you. So, a little bit of sit on the face joke there.
Well, that worked. That'll work. I can drill a hole in it anyway.
All right, Fafa, appreciate you. Have a good evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, that TranStar with the overbite. See, that's great information there. TranStar 43 has a front axle overbite, and it was a result of the original kit being the 4200 with the shorter hood. Good to know information right there. Then you can even get it's like I said, pretty awesome kit and stuff like that. And then they got a 76 if I can actually stand up and get my knees back under myself here for a second. This is gonna sound let's see. Any desire to build a tank truck scene. Oh yeah, well that's what I mean. The other thing that's nice about doing some of these group builds is actually doing the different types of disciplines. Oh, yep. Doing a different type of disciplines and learning which make they got snow this week. Yay. Well, you're up there at Tug Hill there, Chuck, so New Year's at Bob's place. He's starting at 9.
Yep.
So, oh yeah, he's upstate. He's north of me. So, I don't have a 70 Ford Fairlane. I did have a Fairlane kit. I think it's the 64 Fairlane is a kit that I've got. We set that one aside there. We've got that, which is a Pro Street one in the process thereof.
And you're more than welcome to enjoy your adult beverages during the live stream tomorrow night.
Yes, exactly.
I got a bottle of corn that needs to be killed off, so
that's what we're hoping for, Joker. We're hoping. He's been good for quite a while, so nice. Hey, that snap kit one, I'm not gonna lie, that Hummer I built, that one was a snap kit one. That actually took a piece of hardware. So here's the other kit that I was talking about there, Joker. The 76 step side pickup. They also do have one that comes with a wrecker body. Which I don't have that one out. And I do have a couple Humvee kits and 148 scale. Thank you, King Bob. Appreciate it.
Oh, for the C-47? No problem.
Oh, yeah. What company would have a 74 lane? Rick Zink, you still in here? I know he would know. Rick Zink's like our
70 Fairlane.
Oh shit, yeah. So if you use going 1-1-1, hell yeah. They do have and I got most of my kits kind of put up in the closet right now. And I got a bunch of shit in there. They got a new dually one too, but it's kind of like a snap kit, but you can also put another
Yep, the 3500.
Yep, the dually 3500.
That OBS?
Yep. I was gonna say it should be. Oh yeah, Z71 with the 350 shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the best part about these is you can use the parts and here, there, and whatever. Cause I got Shit.
Or you can go 3D with them.
Yep.
But sometimes making it fit the paint. But it looks good.
But yeah, right now I'm kind of working on a 3D printed Viper motor, which I got a.
This motherfucker metal fit.
AMT had a 70 LTD. There you go. That's one you can look for. No, he didn't 3D print that part. There's a guy, Iceman Collections, who 3D prints parts. There's actually a lot of guys. There's Texas 3D Customs. He does 3D printing. Matt over at Model Car Video.
Where did I get these?
Prints 3D parts.
I got them from a seller on eBay. I don't remember what the hell his name is.
Oh, yeah, you can probably find them on eBay, too. Oh, you're talking about that kit, the black one with the fit. I've got that one. It's the old monogram kit. I've got that one. I got a 55 and a 56. And then I got a Nomad as well. The one with the black flames.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely a great kit, Slogo. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Joker. That's actually, you know what? Here, let me drop one or two of the different so the Bad Man. Yeah, I was gonna say it's still a Bad Man because that 55 Bel Air Street Machine. I want to say that's a Bad Man kit too, just with an American flag livery.
It is.
So
it's a shitty kit.
Oh, is it?
No, the monogram kit is the shitty kit, the one that was red, white, and blue.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The one that I got right here that is my black and white build.
Oh, I just dropped that. You fucking furious. I dropped the small thing.
Yeah, this one here. This is an old Bad Man repop of the new kit. That's what this is. And
Okay.
this is the actual kit.
Yeah, that's one I got there in my that's the one that I've got sitting in my stash right now. I got a couple of them.
Well, I will pre-warn you, Cliff. When you pull it out, look at the driver rear quarter panel right up underneath the C-pillar. It's going to have a big ass chunk of styrene hanging off the side of it. You're going to have to sand out.
Oh, that's right. Maybe I'll just cut it off and throw a 4-wheel drive chassis under like I do most of other shit anyway.
Get you something and put a big dent in that rear quarter panel like it was hit a tree or something.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like off-roading or something like that. I'll make it work. Oh, 4-door. No shit. And he still got it too? Man. That's pretty badass right there. You don't really see the 4-doors at all. Well, I know they had them, but not really in the model kits. You don't see the 4-doors.
Everybody's after the coupes.
Everybody's after the 2-doors because they're more.
Yep, the coupe.
Motor City Resins has that as well. Figure out what kit to use as a donor. Has a 70 Ford Fairlane.
Oh, this would be easier if I actually ever measured a fucking thing.
Side chrome piece separates from the body. That does help when you can separate that chrome piece out. It makes it a lot easier because you can just slap it right in there. Oh, that would actually not be too bad. Do the AMT police chassis for it. That wouldn't be bad either, Ed.
Nope. I've thought about that before, doing like a custom hot rod cop car.
Nice.
Like the.
Wow. Where the hell did you find a pristine Yugo in like pristine shape? Oh, damn. Them cars don't exist up here in the Northeast. Them cars are somewhere already part of a crusher or a new piece of steel somewhere.
Yeah, somebody must have bought that and put it in the garage and never moved it.
Oh, damn. Sorry about that, Caleb. I mean, you can do whatever. It
One of
just,
grandma's
one of them
cards sat in
things,
the garage.
not trying to kill you, but man, it's, you know, good kit. I mean, you can sit there. Yep. VCG resins. That's is a good one too. Yep. I keep on forgetting about VCG resins.
Jay's resin wheels are very nice on eBay too.
All right, Donnie, you have a good evening.
Catch you later, Donnie.
We'll be in touch.
I already painted them, but that's a
If
set
you-
of Jay's wheels.
If
Oh shit.
if you're dealing with that car that I just showed, that 55 Chevy, there's a lot of work in it, but I mean it can be built, but there's a lot of work in it, a lot of extra work in that kit.
I guess kind of a good one to start teeth. Wow, some that's Southwest. Jesus. That's crazy. Even though, wow. No shit. So even it had hubcaps on there?
Yeah, I do get a lot of engines from Texas 3D because he has a lot of really cool
Texas 3D does a lot of good stuff too. So wanted a photo.
Man, Matthew's website. Like I just said, Jay.
Depends on what I'm looking for. So yeah, I go to Texas 3D for most of my Pontiac motors because he has a good selection of Pontiac motors.
Right.
Vehicles, Pontiac stuff. Wheels, I get most of my wheels from Jay, and then other stuff I get from Matthew or.
There you go.
Yes,
Mr. Cool Frog, what is going on over there on the Rumble side? Appreciate you guys coming and hanging out and stuff like that. We're just messing around with a little bit of model cars. A couple people are messing around with. I'm working on a little bit of work that I had for my Dart here for the USACC group build.
It's not break anything trying to do that. I'm not gonna. Oh, fuck me. As soon as I say don't break it, I fucking break it.
We got our fancy Viper valve covers.
Get on there, you son of a bitch.
You go. Yup, exactly.
All right, let's see if I lifted it. I'm not. I don't think I did. I think I. Actually, you know what? I might have it dead fucking on. If I've got it dead on by eyeballing, I'm going to.
All right, Chuck, I appreciate you. You have a good evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. You have a good new year.
It is dead on even, and I eyeballed that son of a bitch.
Nice.
I feel like if I eyeball something, it'll be perfect. If I take the time and measure it and make sure it's right, it's off. I don't think I've ever measured something to be correct, but that might just be a user error.
Operator error, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's always operator error. Can't.
Yeah. Measure 3 times and still cut it wrong.
Bug catcher.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at eyeballing shit, and it'd be okay.
Cywagon, the Swigo. Scion Wagon, the Swigo. Yeah, I was gonna say they were only like $2,000 out the door, like brand new. They were like cheap. I'm gonna drop Matthew's channel link in there. Want to drop VCG or anyone else who's got the Sirocco wagon. Yes,
That's something the model companies need to do more of. They need to do more wagons. I like wagons.
There's a couple of them out there, but you're right. They don't have a lot of them. Wagons would be pretty good though. So
wagons are cool, like the Magnum. What other wagon did they do? The Magnum wagon.
It might have that, but it's they call it's a slammer or a curbside.
Whatever this was, the wagon. Which I'm ready to build this one. This thing's cool. It's so different. It's cool.
Color red. You know what? I am feeling kind of salty tonight. So we'll paint with nail polish.
But I was looking at it. I wonder if I could take one of them Magnum wagon kits and graft that 2021 Charger front end and rear end on a Magnum.
I don't see why it couldn't.
As long as they're the same. That's the problem I ran into, Jimmy, was being 24.
What scale is the Magnum?
Rusty Rotors did that.
Magnum was 24 scale, I believe.
Yeah, with 24 scale, he did that.
Well, that's out. The 21's 25th.
I'd be careful.
I wanted to put the Magnum nose on my limo, and it wouldn't fit because it was the wrong scale. 24 scale and 25th.
I might just, if I do that, then take the Magnum, cut the roof off, and graft the roof onto the 21 one. Because they're different scales, so I couldn't just swap the front end to rear end. It'd be a lot of work, though. I could, though. But, or the 21 is going to become a generally with this 09 Charger behind me. That's going to be a generally too. I've already got the decals in it for that.
Nice.
I still can't believe that I eyeballed it. It's fucking dead on perfect.
Oh, 71.
But just don't turn this thing over and look at the suspension. The rear end is glued to the bottom of the bed because it won't fit on the frame. But just it'll be okay. Just don't look underneath it.
Man, this is pretty. Holy shit! I got 15 people over on. I didn't realize I had that many. This is pretty awesome. I want to appreciate 15 people over on Rumble watching. Thank you, especially everybody in the chat. And I got 21 people and stuff like that watching over here on YouTubes or the Lube and the Ube. So thank you. That's pretty awesome. Ford Rush has done and fixed the repair daily. Hell yeah.
Back. Now,
we need to be here for a little while. Yep, found a Russian back.
I still don't know. I need a color combo for the F350.
Oh, I'm not drinking Fireball. I'm drinking Booker's.
Oh, God, I hate Fireball.
Yep. This is definitely not pure sugar. This is 126 proof. Booker's best part of the small batch. Yes, sir.
The 90 F350. I need a color for it. I can't decide on a color.
Flipped over a reservation. that doesn't surprise me. I know when Indians up here in New York and stuff like that, they're trying to start some shit on the reservation. This was in the 90s. Let's just say them state troopers got their asses handed to them by them engines up there. And that was back when they were driving the Crown Vics. You know, the Panther cars, Crown Vics.
Hey, Crown Vics are cool.
Now, I'm not saying they're not cool, but I'm just saying, yeah, they came back, no weapons, they done got their asses handed to them. It was actually good times, not gonna lie. But what the hell do you think state troopers are gonna do? They shouldn't have gotten involved in that particular. They weren't hurting anyone, and it was on the reservation. So,
yeah.
Let them take care of their own. Like we should take care of our own. Like if people get unfucking ruly, fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing.
And not do it behind them, send another billion to Ukraine today.
Hey, dear Sarge. Another smoke break?
Speaking of that.
Yep, also have parts right out of dust. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. We're sipping a little bit. We got our ice bullets in the thing. So
I got caffeine and nicotine.
It's getting there. It makes it pretty good. Like I said, it's.
I was thinking red, but I've done a lot of shit recently red. So I was thinking maybe a turquoise and a white two-tone.
Actually, yeah, turquoise would fit in that particular era of Ford. I could see it. I could definitely see it.
I could do shit brown with a tan two-tone.
Gotta have the lights on the fire truck.
Go old man colors with it.
Ooh, well that sucks. So hopefully your hip feels better. And that's probably
these colors.
It's, Mr. LB Weaver, what's going on, buddy? How we doing?
I might do those colors on it. Brown and tan two-tone.
Yeah, I don't know. I've done. No, have I done the yellow car? I'm trying to think. No, I have not done a yellow car. LB Weaver, welcome to the party.
There are only two cars that look good in yellow, though, like split bumper Camaro and a 70 Roadrunner. Otherwise, I'm not a huge fan of yellow.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Nah. A 99, the 90s, when the Mustang first got round, and 98, those look good in yellow. That was about it.
You know, I got 2 bottles of that Createx shit here, and I have never used it yet. But I also got to get the...
All right, now, before I do that, I'm going to paint the wheels.
Yeah, I was going to say, turquoise and the white, that was popular back then for that era. Yeah, that space gray color. So I was talking with a guy at one of the model car shows, and I'll tell you something. It was, he said some of them colors is like just the different primers that they put on. And that's all it is, just a primer. They just put a clear coat over. Because there was a guy at the Mini Nationals who had, how was it?
I might go brown with a tan two-tone and then do a tan interior.
Yeah, that might work out too. But yeah, they said it was like the base primer before they put the regular color over it. And yeah, that's all I did. Just did the base color and just put a clear over it, and it turned out really awesome.
That wouldn't look bad, actually. The old man colors, but have it in the air on these big-ass wheels. Big dually wheels. Those would look bad.
There you go. Hell yeah.
All right, well, shit, I know my colors. I think I have those 2 colors, too, around here somewhere.
Black and bronze is always good. Black and gold, black and bronze.
I could go black with an orange two-tone. Kind of do like a Harley truck colors.
Yeah, that's right. Brunswick gold or green with the gold stripes.
I'm doing this.
Oh, we know what you meant, Brunswick. It's Matt looks good, and Matt also gives it that touch. Because that 69 Charger I did, I just put a matte clear over the top of that, and I'm just like, man, that made it look sinister just by doing that. Oh, hell.
I might do that, actually. I might go with like a... Man, I've had shitty luck recently painting black, though. Otherwise, I'd do it black and orange.
Black is a hard color to paint.
I've never had an issue with black until recently. Past 2 things I've painted black, I've had to
is do black primer and just clear coat it.
Yep. Black primer and clear coat.
I get the best black results that way.
Guys, I'm gonna jump off of here. My wife is supposedly supposed to be headed home. She was supposed to get off at 7 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to find out where she's at.
Yeah,
all right, man.
So we'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a happy new year. Everybody in the chat, have a happy new year.
New year.
I can't see the chat, so we'll catch y'all later.
Yep.
All right. Have a good man.
Yep, definitely. Black and orange look good on almost any build, especially the HG colors. You know that orange and purple goes good too. I mean, you can do just about any color combination, and sometimes they just pop. KP pigments, then we mix them with 2K.
I'm doing this theme in emerald green with black trim, black stripes.
That's
Black
good to know. So KP pigments. Now, where are they out of, Edward?
Where's my mask?
Yeah, I can imagine where painting yellow and stuff like that would give you different shadows and stuff like that. So, all right. You know what? Maybe I'll put a white filter on here. So I'm gonna put a white oil filter on here because I'm going kind of red, white, and blue theme on the engine. White heads, blue block, kind of like blue balls, but you know.
Blue balls. It's $1.09 at the City Club. All right, now. I could do it. This wouldn't look bad. Do it charcoal or like a gunmetal gray, and then strip.
Yes, gunmetal gray would probably look good in there, or like a dark gray.
And then strip all the chrome.
What's going on, buddy?
On it and paint all the chrome on it black.
Oh, they're in the States? Nice. That's cool. That is true. They definitely do. Not a fan of them either. Fuck yeah. Welcome to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow. Fruity.
Paint coochie pink.
Nice. That's awesome. No, that's good. Like I said, we've got probably more than 15 watching now. Oh, no, we got 12. So. Hell yeah.
Paint a pussy pink and have a butthole brown two-tone on it.
I was going to do this demon in pink in that, but I didn't have any here, so.
Right.
I didn't feel like waiting until I got some, so that we went green.
I don't know. I'll figure out the colors. I'm gonna get the suspension all up on it and make sure it fits together before I start painting.
That's actually kind of why I haven't really picked a color for mine, because depending on the height of the suspension of my dart, maybe I might have to make some changes per se.
Well, no, I can't do that because I'm gluing the back axle straight to the bottom of the
bronze tan color combo,
or straight to the bottom of the bed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right, I'll just paint it once I figure out it.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Red. Charcoal viola and light purple. Ooh.
Let me go look through my colors. I got emerald. I could paint emerald green.
Yeah, so I just did. So I just did this theme in emerald green. They're not really nice.
We got Createx.
I got a Chevy in mind because I didn't know where it was from.
Oh, they're fluorescent colors, though, but we got the Createx fluorescent purple and the green.
Oh,
they're for best friend Tur there.
I don't know if I showed it off yet. I got all the decals put on it. Big Tahoe's done.
Cool.
Nice.
632 in there.
Pork. That's what's for dinner.
I love my OBSs, and I needed a Tahoe deer collection.
Mm-hmm. That looks good, Jimmy. That looks really good.
Got one ready to take to the show. Cool.
I got two of them done behind me.
Cool. Two of them ready for the show.
Oh yeah, this one's snap kit category.
Oh, okay. So you're mixing the shade into the purple. Okay, that's awesome. Someone told me you can use a paint scheme on something 35 years ago and is always stuck with you. Well, I mean, shit, might as well. I mean, Frog Dick Green and Titty Pick Racing Straight? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's right. Miss Piggy get a frog caught in her throat. Oh! The whore that she is. Oh, let's see. So let us dibble dabble with little bits of a Paintus Margaret's. I think we're going to tag this cat black, and we're going to write Viper in white. That's right. That's why it has Miss Piggy, douche, and honey and vinegar. Because Kermit likes his pork sweet and sour. It's all good. We figure it's just blame the what do they call that? Autocorrect there. It ain't easy being green. Right? That's right. Vinegars with vinegar and honey. Yep. That's true, Edward. You paint the model whatever color you want. However, I do have some pretty cool wheel combinations, but as of right now, looking at the poll and everyone on Instagram there has till the 5th to vote, make a choice. But right now, I'm kind of looking. It's going to be probably between B and C. So B and C and stuff like that is this style rim with like off-road tire. And it's kind of small, basically period correct with the Keystone, which I painted this gunmetal just because I wanted something look good. And then we've got C. That's right. When in doubt, Soaker Insider. Fuck yeah. And then we got some TSL Super Swampers with bullet hole rims. These are MCV resin wheels. They're W13s, they're the bullet holes. And they do actually have the centers that go with them, which is pretty badass. Dollar store primer. I'm out of it. I need to get a new can. But this stuff right here, fucking dollar store primer, literally looks like primer. Only problem is you got to put it on in multiple coats to get it like a deep primer. But you got to put like two coats on. But I'll tell you, for $1, it looks like primer. And it's cheap. You get a whole can. Get a whole can for cheap. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I don't know if I showed it last week or not.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to paint it black.
There you go.
I'm not even going to do it 2 times. It's just going to be straight black. I'll black all the chrome out.
Yeah. I can see that.
I don't really want to do this real black. When I'm black out.
Don't fix it in a pickle slicer. Right? Exactly.
Probably repaint the bumpers. I'm going to strip them and repaint the bumpers.
The Vallejo color, so looks like a matte primer. That's good to know.
Oh, that's getting stripped. Where's the back bumper?
Love it. Just got back from the laundromat and I feel another video. Small Mexican couple. Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to hear this one. That'll be hilarious. Did you at least get video too? I was gonna say. As when you get a Band-Aid on pumpkin. Vallejo Air Fire Red. That sounds awesome.
No, it's not the same. It's got different.
Really? Now, did that come out like textured, or when you painted it with that blackboard paint, did it come out like textured, or did it come out like a blackboard? How was it? What was like the consistency of that red?
What the hell is this going on there?
Oh, okay. I guess they're on strike. Okay. Huh. They alone took up 3/4.
Those are. I don't know what those are for.
Wow. What the fuck, man? They're trying to get that fucking torta there and, you know. Wow. Jiminy Christmas.
I'm going to have to glue the tailgate on this bed. Because whoever put the bed together glued it crooked. So, glue the tailgate on the first side. Holy shit, this thing is crooked.
You're definitely wrong there. Or not wrong there. I mean, definitely the car wasn't slick to begin with. So, that's crazy, LB Weaver. Wow.
I'm going to pull the bed off and redo it myself. On tailgate.
Oh, Vallejo's, I guess, on strike.
I'm sure when that goes like that. So once it's glued up on there, I'll just have to position the bumper.
Nice.
That's how I do it.
Oh, that's right. Mijo's boy, Mija's girl. That's right, dumbass. Fucking Spear. Or Spine. Spiglish. There you go.
Well, excuse me, I don't speak Taco Bell.
Right? Oh, no shit. That's pretty. Oh, yeah, the 15 BBS RAs. Those always did look sharp on a Volkswagen, though. BBS wheels.
BBSs look good on most things.
Oh, my God. You know what? I should do that. When Trump gets into office, I should send him a fucking model kit with my shop card on it. And then Trump sees my fucking channel and I blow up bigger than all these other millionaire asshole fucking YouTubers and stuff like that. And then share the wealth with a lot of these smaller channels.
He'll probably invite you up on stage with him at the next rally, if he ever does another rally.
No, you got spelled right. It took me a second. I was like sitting there. I was doing it in my head.
Shit, even just a chance to meet him, I love it.
Right, Red. Yeah, there was a lot of guys like that. He used to put the like $3,000 wheels on like the $1,000 cars and drive around with them.
Want to be a baller? Chocolate, 20 years later,
I'm gonna have to do that. But I got to figure out if I want to start them off with something simple, like a snap kit.
Speaking of BBSs, I got a set of BBSs to go on this.
That would be awesome. Fuck yeah.
I love these 300Zs. They're so damn ugly, they're cool.
Well, that's the other thing too. It's like sometimes ugly shit is like cool just because of like them Lada. So when I was over in Ukraine in 17 and 18, I seen them Lada cars, and don't get me wrong, it actually looked pretty cool, but I was like,
this was the Christmas stash, so My dad called me weird for wanting this shit. The 300Z, an SSR, the Illuma Coupe, and then that fucking 57, that Chev Zoom.
Oh, yeah, the HHR.
Yeah. I picked out a bunch of weird cars. My dad kept calling me fucking weird.
Seen them. Who the hell's got them on his site? I think it was Iceman's got them. The teddy bear BBS. They got like the little teddy bear inside the rim itself.
I think he used to. I don't know if he still does.
You know what? Fuck it. I will definitely do that, Slogo. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's actually a great idea. Put my shop card right at the bottom. I got this.
You gotta do something
from
crazy like
YouTube. And he does
something crazy like take 2 Escalade kits and make a giant limousine out of it and send it to him.
Fuck yeah. Or actually the Cadillac one and make the Beast.
Yeah, that's what I said, the Escalades. Make the Beast out of a bunch of Escalade kits. Which it's not an Escalade, but Cadillac.
Your limo there, Bob.
Sir?
It wants Stephen Ketzel wants to know how you're making along with your limousine.
Yeah.
Yes, he is, Kevin.
Just a second.
Yeah, no problem. I just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Has everybody heard from
fuck yeah. All right, let me see what we got.
Anyone heard from Marcy lately? I haven't seen anything.
I think I seen her. She did a post the other day, and that was about it.
No, I haven't even been seeing her post
a lot of stuff with her father and stuff. So nice. Those are actually kind of cool. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, these are them Bear BBS wheels that Red's talking about. They got a teddy bear, but they're like.
Oh, shit.
All right, you're on the big screen, Bob.
Ooh. There you go.
That looks cool as shit.
It's not as far from perfect, but
that's all right. That looks cool.
I know where mistakes were. If I do it again, I know how to do it
now,
different.
what kits did you use for that? Okay, so 300C.
Yeah. Yeah, mainly, if I do it next time, I'm going to cut.
Stories logo, yes.
Cut it.
Cannot be beat or
right at the front door seam on the first body, and on the second body, I'll cut the entire door sections out and put it in between, so that my seams are at the door lines.
Oh, okay, all right. I was gonna say, I'm like, it looked like you had different kits in there, and I'm like.
It still has catch. If I catch the light just right, you can still see the ghost of the seam through the paint.
Oh shit! Yeah, I mean it looks awesome because you don't ever see that.
Yeah, it's got the Hemi, 8-liter Hemi in there.
That is pretty cool. That is well done.
I like that thing, man.
But yeah,
that's a coach building with a modern car. Exactly.
Yeah, I still got to do the video and stuff on it. It'll go out probably later this week.
Yeah,
so
well,
the members guys will get it first, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, I know, because you got the members thing going on, and that's good. That's why Steven kind of asked about it, because he didn't hear much on it.
Yeah, I got on a roll on it over Christmas and just kind of knocked it out.
Yeah. No, that looks good, Bob. That's cool as shit. Now I've got to actually build a pickup truck one. Build a cowboy Cadillac.
Like one of them Cadillac.
Like one of them Cadillac trucks that Well, it's not a Cadillac. I'm not going to use an Escalade. I'll use like an older square body or maybe OBS and put it together and stuff like that. Like 4 or 5 OBS cabs, and then put like a long bed dually, like, but leave it like a single wheel, but have it like. Now you know what? I'll make it dually. I'll make it dually, and then I'll put like,
let's make it even cooler.
I'll do some like semi truck rims, like maybe some 24, maybe some 24s on there.
Slam it. Have it that long of a limo just slammed on the ground.
Yep. But I don't know. But if I did that, I might just do it like a single wide wheel in the back instead of trying to slam it to the ground. I don't know. I just seeing the way Bob did that, it just like
it's kind of kickstarting something, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
As I've got an idea with the OBSs. Take the extended cab from the dually and one of the single cabs.
Yep.
And put them together and have a 4-door extended cab. Like how the new Rams, they got that big mega cab with the
yeah, like a mega cab. Yep.
But I don't know, 97 OBS.
Fuck yeah, Kevin Smith. That's exactly.
Yeah, I'll probably revisit that one because you can get those kits dirt cheap, and now that I know what I did wrong, I can do a lot better the second time around.
Yeah, just because I can really make a real stretch limo. Jimmer. Jamola.
Yeah. Mullet. Yeah, there you
go. Nice. All right. This should be dry enough. I should be able to just dabble the highlight on the Viper valve cover without getting too much.
Yeah, I'm doing this demon right now for the theme build for the show coming up in March.
Hopefully I'll have this done by the show.
Start with that MPC 71 demon kit. You can do whatever you want to it as long as you start with that kit. So
right.
We're doing lots of stuff to it.
There we go. We got our Viper lettering done. We got our red valve covers, white engine block, and the valve covers are done.
See if I can get this big Ford done by the next show up by us, Bob.
Well,
have a bunch of 90s body trucks on the table. Ford and Chevy.
You still got 3 months. It's not till the end of March.
Yeah, it's kind of a long ass build the way I'm going about this truck.
All right, so now let's take a look.
I don't think there's not much of this truck that's not getting touched.
Slap a little bit of Joopy glue on here. That's right. Biden can suck it.
Yeah. He might be a demented old fuck, but he's got a nice Corvette.
Yep, and that's where he kept all the top secret documents too.
Yep, in there with the vet.
And in there with the vet. That would have been like bonus right there.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking how that red, white, and blue is like turning out. Fucking America right there.
Yeah.
I fucking like that.
Yep, the gate. Yeah. Oh, the bumper keeps the gate straight. Okay, I like this kid already.
I like it. Fuck America, that's what I'm talking about. If you don't love it, leave it. And if you want, I'll help you pack your shit and I'll throw you off the plane without a parachute.
Fucking right.
Well, I mean, it's like it ain't our fault. Fucking Obama's a bitch and takes it in the ass like a man because Big Mike's got a bigger dick than he does.
Walking around. All right, fits together.
No, I don't think it's going to be that hard. Get rid of all that coke. Shit.
She don't lie. She don't lie. Okay.
Oh, fucking A. Yeah, no shit. Big Mike packing the howitzer. Got that big 1.9 or 8.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not black. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of glad I'm going with a silver intake on this because it should break it up just enough.
Because I'm gonna paint these rims chrome. These are gonna be big chrome wheels. This
I'm loving
front
this.
and the dualies.
Sick. That's right.
Black with those chrome wheels would look pretty damn good.
Yeah, there's plenty of them libtards go around to fucking throw off a plane without a parachute.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Kevin Smith. Plenty of volunteers to do that. Let's go.
DV Cooper, a motherfucking plane.
All right, now let's get the last little. Ooh, yeah, that looks fucking cool as shit right there. Oh shit, son!
All the gloves are supposed to go like that. I don't have that. That's new. Let's see. Yeah, I'm about ready to start painting shit. I'm at that point where I can start painting.
Oh.
Actually, before I paint,
shit. Oh, Daddy like.
Yeah. Oh, those are the front ones. Those original. We're back.
Come on, get it in there. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, son. Yeah, I get voluntold. Oh, excuse me. LB is always out there making friends. But that's good, though. Well, there we go. We got a little bit of fucking America right there. Red, white, and blue.
Fuck yeah.
Gunmetal oil pan, red, white, and blue block. Silver.
Oh, wait a minute.
Or I'm sorry, flat aluminum.
This one I cut. It is. That's the end of the dealie. Okay, well, I got the wrong.
Oh my God, yes, logo. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Build a black pickup truck with a set of balls hanging from the rear trailer hitch with huge white letters on the side of the door that says Big Mike. Nice. Oh my God. I fucking love it. That's awesome. Nice. That's always good when you got an early night and stuff like that. Now, depending on where you look up Mija, because depending on what website you look up Mija on, you could end up getting some adult videos. Just saying.
Yeah, Japanese bitches and face mask.
And now I've got that lined up. That feels like it's in place. Now I just got to figure out what color I want to do my intake.
Yeah.
Fancy intake. I got it masked off. And we're going to have a fancy K&N style filter going on that. Oh, okay. Just Google. Okay, you're good then. You're good, LB. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, fucking A. This is awesome.
Get on there.
Yeah, but you're there in Arizona and shit like that. You get a lot of them Mexicans across there because it's like really close to the border. So
that one's done.
I think I might actually do this in black.
Where are the other two dualies? Those are done. Those are tires.
Black.
Those front wheel. I did one front wheel. I guess this one. No, I didn't do any of those front wheels. I didn't do both.
How come Asian girls don't have big tits? That's a rarity. Okay. It's definitely genetic, but it's normally when they get that white DNA in them and shit like that, they get the big tits. So, or unless they're fake and they make the silicone. So,
I say most of the Japanese girls I know have pretty good sized walkers.
yeah, I mean, I can definitely carry them in my hand, but I got some good sized hands too. So, yeah, actually, I might do that. I'll actually do like actual chrome. Good call, Robert. I got to figure out what color I want to actually paint the filter. If I want a color match or.
Those are done.
Oh, yeah, they probably did come from Kamala's bus at that time. You're not wrong, LB.
That's done. Those are good.
So, true story. As far as an Asian chick's concerned, it actually is vertical. It doesn't go horizontal. Just saying.
It's not?
I always thought that for the longest time that, their gash went the direction of the way their eye slant. So if it was like up, it go like to the left and to the right. And then it's like if it was like Chinese, it'd go from like top to bottom. And then it's like, you got regular women that got it just like straight up and down, like vertical. So I get a little bit there.
Well, it has to go up and down. Otherwise, they'll go when they went down the
That's true. When they're rolling down the stairway. Yep.
What's funny is my dad told me that when I was really little when he told me that, and for the longest time I really did think that. Like, all seriousness, really did think that for the longest time.
Right? 5 inches.
He told me it when I was little and never told me that he was just fucking
his pants. I think Michael has a 5. Take it out. Right? Exactly, Sarge. Exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say their nipples are definitely dark.
Pepperoni nips.
The nips. The nips. Yeah, you know what? What do I got for?
Nah, pepperoni nips. That's some black girls.
Where do I have chrome? I thought I had actual chrome.
We got a piece of tape. All right, let's go paint these wheels.
Flat steel. You know what? Hell with it. We're gonna paint the filter purple and the housing chrome. So we got purple metallic flake, which looks really good for Canon air cleaner filter. That's right. Yoko's nips are not nips. They look like moldy oranges. Harry is what? All right. Sounds good. Hopefully you rubber hard and get it there fast. More than 2 strokes. That nipple beard. She must be a he. All right. You know what? me. You know what? Let me do silver metallic. Because I thought I had chrome. I probably did have chrome somewhere. It's just probably one of the ones that I never fucking buy as far as paint. Not that one. We're just talking about Asian women, their nipples, and how their axe wounds split depending on the slant of their eyes. Oh yeah. Welcome to the barracks. Nipples with a goatee. But it's all good. Welcome back, Ponch. It's all good. So, you never know what direction this is going to go. Yes, we build models here, but you never know what direction this is going to go. But it's all good, though, because, well, we're all here to have fun. Takes a long time. That's right. Go to landing strip at the Y, or if you really want to, yeah, you could always twist it, but well, you can get the landing strip, but everybody doesn't mind a decent Hitler there, just a little patch over the top. Get the little patch right over the top, or or you get this good old 70s shag carpet. Fucking gotta take your machete out, fucking beat it back with the beat back the bush so you can get in there. Nipley Road. No shit. Good deal. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nipley. Whereabouts in Washington State, Ponch? Because I was stationed out there at Fort Lewis back in the early 2000s, from like 2001 to 2006. Oh yeah, it's always good to come in and chat, hang out. Like I said, it's whatever. We try to keep it real and oh, Chimicum. Okay. Okay. Because yeah, if you're gonna say Tillicompton, but yeah, a lot of natives up there too in that area. Yeah, I kind of got to agree with you on that one, Edward. I'm kind of the same way. Yeah, Nipsey Russell could work too. Dick hurts half. Yeah. Well, that's all right. When you go off the Madigan Gate over there at Fort Lewis, well, it's actually Joint Base Lewis McChord now, but at the same time, yeah. Actually, speaking of Hello Kitty, we had one of our female builders actually take UH-64 Blackhawk and paint it in a Hello Kitty paint scheme. Rusty bed springs. Yeah.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah, so you're actually south part of the state down there toward Olympia. They spend a lot of time down there in Lacey. A buddy of mine used to live over there in one of the cul-de-sacs down there. Yep, she ruined it. Yep. But it was her playing her build, so it did look good when she got done with it. So
who's playing?
Oh no! It's saying it says she ruined it. It was like UH-64 Blackhawk. She painted in that, and it was like
Justice Blackhawk. It looked cool when it was done.
Oh,
yeah,
the Hello Kitty
cool, yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that thing was badass.
Road. Yeah, I was gonna say that's down there. Fuck! I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's like down there south of Olympia, right? Or am I not? Yelm. Fuck. I know I've been out. I know I've been out that neck of the woods. I mean, I used to go off roading out there back in the early 2000s. Like I said, when I was stationed there, it was actually a really awesome place. I should have come. A lot of Indians. Plus, you also got between the Native Americans, you had the Skookum services and stuff like that. All right, time for a little bit.
I'm getting some ideas looking through this. Right.
Yeah, you get some decent ideas.
One of them, it's one of the first gen Bronco kits that the dude Pro Streeted it. And I'm kind of thinking about doing that with this 2021 Bronco kit, Pro Streeting it.
That won't be bad.
Do something different. As I've seen a lot of them done up out of the stock or done with bigger tires, four-wheel drive. I haven't seen one lowered.
Oh yeah, what's going on there, Mr. Leadhead? What we doing? How you been? Yes, I was gonna say that week that I was off, that was one of the things. I'm pretty sure they are going to get their name back. The Washington Redskins are going to get their name back.
They are.
Because they're sick and tired of all that bullshit themselves.
Well, it was kind of bullshit to begin with. Why they changed
That's
it?
what I mean. It was bullshit to begin with. Like, I mean, our rival school. Now, mind you, I also live kind of on the Indian reservation of Union Springs, of the Cayuga Indians. Yeah, Honest Indians out there in Washington State. They're going to finally get their mascot back instead of the Washingtonia, whatever, at Gayard-Nades. End up,
rock and go.
I say, here in my own neck of the woods, we've got a lot of, like I said, native land, stuff like that. And, you know, the Southern Cayuga is a Chiefs, Southern Cayuga Chiefs. And their mascot is a big fucking Indian head and headrest.
Yeah.
And ours is the Union Springs Wolves, because there's a lot of wolves around this area. And it's like a sacred Indian animal. So nice. That's what we like to hear, Jimmy. Drinking and thinking and thinking, drinking and drinking and, well, whatever. I'll let that dry a little bit before I go handling it.
Some lowriders in this magazine. Man, I've been kind of wanting to do a lowrider.
I still have not got around to doing a lowrider.
I've never done one, so I'd like to kind of do one.
You know what? I think I am.
This Craftsman series, that AMT Wildcat, that 70 Wildcat. I kind of want to do that as a lowrider. Use some of that color shift paint. Like tape it off and do the top half one color shift and the bottom half a different color shift.
I can see it. I can dig it.
Well, I like color shifts, so there's no argument there.
Oh,
yeah, I was gonna say that's a last couple builds. King Bob's build has been color shift, so
In fact, they even put a little bit of color shift over this emerald green, so it's got a little bit of copper. Catch it just right, it'll change a little bit the copper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Excuse me.
Here you go, Cliff. Like you were talking about the square body really stretched.
Yeah. Man, that green come out nice there, Bob.
Nice.
Move my phone so you can see it. Something like that, Cliff.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool. Is that Suburban or Blazer or?
Let me see. I seen it and showed it. Let me read. It's
I like that.
United. It's the presidential Suburban.
Okay.
He took the Revell 76 and the GMC pickup, a resin Suburban body, and just kind of chopped and stretched.
Nice.
He's got presidential logos all over it. One of his back wheels looks bent, that I'm noticing, but that's okay. It still looks good.
Yeah, but I mean, it still looks good. I mean, that's like,
Oh, yeah.
badass, but just, all right, well, I feel weird there and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. It's like, fucking for it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is there. Now, we're just talking about liberals trying to get rid of names and shit like that and fucking, how they caused the whole fucking Indians and shit like that, the whole Redskins and the Commanders or whatever. Oh, shit. All right, now I got to get a small piece.
There's a Minion Mobile in the.
A Minion Mobile?
Yeah, that's right up Bob's alley in the fine scale. The 2024 contest cars. There's a Minion Mobile.
I could see that.
Literally, a Minion Mobile.
That's
there you go, Bob.
See, I was thinking about doing a Monkey Mobile and painting it yellow for the Minions.
Oh shit, that's cool as fuck. That is cool.
I seen that and I was like, oh, there you go, Bob.
All right, let's paint our oil filter white. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, that's one of the things I covered in Fuck Your Feelings segment there, LB. Is how they're trying to fuck everything up this last couple weeks. They got a long time to go, but that's all right. We'll get it there.
Let me see. I'm not seeing any colors.
Yep. It was good. He was kind of everything backwards today. True story. Out of a good book.
There's a lot of pink in this magazine.
Bob Dylan movie. There's a new Bob Dylan movie. What the hell is that about?
Yeah.
Oh, his life.
No shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's almost like that.
Oh, didn't you go see that last week there, LB? How was that? I think that was a movie you were talking about going there last week, I believe it was.
It's in the
Or my
style of
memory
like
serves,
that
you were talking about. Yeah,
Bohemian
it's very
Rhapsody movie
clear.
on Queen. It's in that same style. It's like
Okay,
on quiet.
all right. Yeah. Yeah, I
Or,
remember you saying something about it. There might have been another movie that you were going to see when it was hanging out over there in Sarge's Live there, or Dear Sarge's Live. You're talking about going to. I don't know if that was the same one, same movie you were going to see. Wow, they even do
77 Monte
shit.
Carlo. I
That's
didn't even
pretty
know they made
cool.
a kit like that.
That's good to know. That may be something to actually go.
Ooh, somebody had the same idea I had. Here's one of them
Nice.
AMT promo
They
Tahoe kits.
actually did a lot of that too. Like their own singing and stuff like that. And no, but we'll definitely, I can definitely put it on the list. I mean, I don't go out to the movies because the last time I took T out to a movie, took the wife out to a movie. Let's just say, like first 10 minutes, as soon as we got through the she fell asleep right after the preview. Like 10 minutes into the movie, she already fell asleep. I'm like, what the shit?
Man, I'm that same way at movie theaters. I will kick back and fall asleep.
Oh wow. Well, they're doing a lot of shit on accelerated timelines too. Like they have soundtracks out before the movie gets out, and vice versa. Wait on this.
Look it out a little bit more often. That's a cool ass cars, man.
But yeah, that's the only thing and stuff like that is with the wife, we don't go out to the movies because I'll wait for it to come out on video or Netflix or fucking whatever streaming service, and then she could fall asleep at the house, and I ain't got to pay to get in. She could just fall asleep at home on the couch and ain't got to worry about her missing the movie.
Let me see. I think the last time I went to a movie
Back
theater.
in my younger days, but like I said, back in my younger days, I did Kevin. So
I think the last time I went to a movie theater was I took my ex-girlfriend to see Godzilla versus Kong.
Last one I went to was Maverick because that was just a movie you got to see it on the big screen.
Guillermo del Toro.
And the only reason I really remember it was she slapped the shit out of me because I fell asleep and started snoring.
Surprise, surprise.
She slapped the shit out of me. Told me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I've never done that before.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Soul. Yeah, I think it might have been actually one of Pop supporter streams where we actually seen that. I'm trying to remember where it is. He's got an awesome channel too. Terrence Pop, Redunculous Army. Especially if you're having issues with your women, go watch him.
Yeah.
Check it out. He's like solid, straight up. Think of him as like an older, saltier version of me. And
I like him already.
Yeah. But yeah, go check him out and stuff like that. He's down to earth. Spent 30 years in the military. Just like been all over the place. So right. All right. But So I got a couple nitrous bottles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this nitrous bottle that doesn't have a bracket on it. Yeah, no, it definitely was. I try to definitely promote his channel when I can. He's got a lot of good information out there. I mean, granted, I'm on my second marriage. I wish I would have had somebody like Pop around when I went through my first marriage, because that would have never happened. But not going to get into that one. I was young, dumb, and full of cum, and well, they sit there, a stiff breeze blows through the room, and you return the favor. Yes, actually, I did, Kevin. And when I got off the phone with the bank, he said how much house I could afford, because I'm working on getting the prerequisite letter, or the pre-qualification. So when we go down there, I got figure out. I was almost about 30,000 off where I wanted to be. I said about 2,000 or 200,000. Well, definitely less than that. Closer to 180,000 to 110 to 180,000. So that's what I can afford. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've heard about that one. 2-Lane Blacktop. That was an old classic.
That's a good movie. Dazed and Confused is another one I always like.
Yep, Dazed and Confused is always good. But,
all right.
Yep. 15 lies single mom tells you. Yep. And
I love about them high school girls.
It's a Dazed and Confused GTO. I'm gonna do it.
That's what I love about them high school girls. The older I get, they stay the same age.
Collection website. It's this. Okay, it's distributed through them. Okay. But yeah. So I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to figure out my frame, because I don't know. I think I got the engine dry enough to handle. Now I gotta try to figure out where the engine's gonna set and where my transmission and transfer case are gonna set. Because since I'm doing a 4-wheel drive, well, I got my fancy transmission, and I'm going to have to slide that back, or I might have to shorten up this shaft.
Well,
shaft on backwards. Well, I guess let me try turning the shaft, or
turn your shaft. Put the grill on. Let's see how all this fits.
Oh yeah, exactly.
If I can, I might try to glue it on there. No, I'm not gonna be able to glue it on there.
True story, so true story.
I'd have to glue it to the grill and then.
Well, you know what the bitch is? I said I was only doing it once, but I ended up doing it a second time. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking either. But she's been with me through thick and thin, and we've got a lot. Like I said, I took care of her when she was dealing with her medical issue, and she took care of me after my accident, and just plus it also kind of helped with her being widowed as well. And she was married to a Vietnam vet who she was widowed by, so that kind of I made out lucky. Now, don't get me wrong, I am not saying she's, but neither am I, because she's OCD. I'm not OCD, so it does make for fun times on occasion. Makes for fun times, because I like to leave shit where I like to leave shit, but she goes through behind me and picks shit up because she's OCD. And I asked her, well, where'd you put it? Oh, I put it in this box. And it isn't a box. So I'm like, well, I left it on the counter. And now I know this is petty as fuck, but you know, it's just one of them things. But she's like OCD. The house is always clean regardless. So that's a big positive too of having someone who's OCD. Your house
can
is
be a pain in the ass, I tell you.
Yeah, council good.
The house is always clean. It's nice. And then you get then if you got to listen to a little bit of slack or like a little bit of static, okay. And then it's like the house is still clean regardless. So
Just have to learn to deal with our eccentricities, like
amen. So same here.
three-way light switches have to be the right way, or I can't cope. If the light's on and the light switches are the wrong way, it drives me nuts. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah, she's like that too with a lot of shit. So
I'm definitely not like that. I can give a shit. As long as the light works, we're good.
I'll walk on the steps in the dark if it means I can put the switches back in the light. Right.
Hell yeah, kid.
Orientation.
Exactly. This is my last time. I'm going to die. Either I'm going to die or she's going to die. Not necessarily in that order. It just, one of us is dying, and I don't know.
I said 50% of marriages end in divorce, and the other 50% end in death. So you got one choice or the other. Okay.
So actually, I did, and the one house that I'm looking at is for $180,000, which is at the higher end of what it's what I can afford and stuff like that. So
That's a fair amount of house though down in Oklahoma.
oh yeah, well I mean 47 acres,
yeah,
and like 16 by 76 double wide or single wide. Fuck yeah, exactly, LB. That's where I was kind of going with that. Either I'm gonna die or she's gonna die, but that's how it's gonna end up being. You know, and we've been together almost over 9 years, and she was married for 23 during her first marriage. So I'm almost just a little about halfway there. So, and she made the comment that it's like, well, you know what? You're almost halfway there. So, you know, and now he ended up riddled with cancer. She stayed by his side until he had died, and you know, and then that, like I said, she's a good one. It's interesting how me and her actually ended up getting together. So funny story. I met her on this website, and I got drunk one night too, and that's kind of how it worked out. But it worked out to my favor. It was actually called Cougar Life. I shit you not. True story. I shit you not.
I know you're.
Cougar Life is how we met. Now, mind you, I didn't know she did the whole St. Baldrick's thing, and we talked for about a good 3 months before we met. And she did the St. Baldrick's thing. So it's like she had this long hair, and then she cut it off. Mind you, when we met, she had the kind of typical feminist, like short bobbed haircut, like it just been shaved off, but it was just down to like just below her ears, but it was still kind of short. And it had been like 2 months until it was like cut off. So, and I'm like, I got catfished. So I actually asked her if I can give her a hug. The reason why I asked her if I could hug her was to check and make sure she didn't have any hidden phalluses, like hidden somewhere. I was trying to make sure it wasn't a man.
Make sure nothing was tucked or taped.
Awesome long hair. And I'm like, yes, that's awesome. She had hair down to her ass and cut it off for the St. Baldrick. So True story, Slogo. And that's one of them things. And I finally told her the real reason before we got married why I asked to give her a hug. And I said, well, I was literally checking to make sure you were like real and not just like a man. Because, now, mind you, my wife is kind of tall. She's 5'9", and she's also got German and Cherokee Indian in her bloodline. So she's like not fat, but she's a solid woman. She can hold her own. And yep, that was not Michelle Obama, but that's why I was giving her a hug to make sure that I wasn't getting
Michael
into that. You know, I mean, she had tits, but at the same time, you could buy them and throw them on anything. So, but it's like, you know, and I'm like, okay, cool. You're a woman. We're good. You're not a man. I thought I got catfish, but no, it wasn't. And then she explained to me that, and she had told me, and I didn't listen, that she was actually cutting her hair off for St. Baldrick's. So when we finally got around to meeting, yeah, I had forgot that she had gave me that information. So when she showed up, but she did tell me. And I'm like, you know, when I was driving truck, that's what I did. We'd talk. And pretty much, Edward, that's what it was. That was why I asked her to hug, because I didn't want to like sit there, try to hug her, and then get all manly and like try to beat my ass or something like that. So
she goes from boy to touch me.
That's what I'm saying, Slogo. Like I said, it's like either I'm gonna die or she's gonna die. One of us is gonna die. And I have pushed that anger button on her before because I like to poke the bear. Oh yeah, like I said, oh yeah. But I'm also that sick fuck that doesn't mind pain anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Oh, shit.
This dude's going to be badass. He's done.
But, yeah, no, I mean, I like I said, I lucked out, and the other flip side of that, I know some people know, but probably none of the guys really on Rumble know, so we were going through some pictures, and I come across her first husband's awards. He had a Bronze Star in Vietnam.
Damn.
So fast forward, I was in Iraq 2004, 2005 with the 25th Infantry Division. Do you know what unit her widow or man was in? Was the 25th Infantry Division in Vietnam. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I seen a picture of them. Oh, you're not wrong, no. But you're right, Slogo. It's definitely a hell of a mixture. And she is a redhead. But she's got like that dark red. Not like the ginger redhead, but she's a redhead. More darker, but it's red.
I knew you loved me for a reason.
Oh, yeah. So, but yeah, she's got a little bit of a mean streak to her, though. You're definitely not wrong, Slogo. You were right.
Any kind of redhead does. Especially redheaded women.
Wow, happy birthday to Roxy. You've been with Roxy 42 years.
Damn.
January 3rd's her birthday. God bless you, Kevin Smith. God bless you. But, yeah, it was... So, yeah, needless to say, it's like I seen a picture of John in his uniform, and he's got 25th Infantry Division patch on. I wore that as my combat patch, or ooh, your wardens, ooh, damn, German and Russian, woof, damn. Well, you know where I live there, Slogo. I'm about an hour and some change north of you. You know, if you ever need a place to hunker down, you know, come on up. So,
somewhere to hide from that.
Yeah, and I'm like, do you realize that your husband and me were in the same fucking unit, different wars, different era, but in the same unit, the 25th Infantry Division, in combat. How fucking weird is that?
Ooh. Ooh, something came up with that
You're
one.
welcome, Roxy. So it's just weird how some of this shit works out. And I do believe there are some things that do happen for a reason. And at that particular time in my life, kind of when T came into my life, I had just went through a really bad breakup of about 3 years. We were together, single motherfucking deal. And it was like I basically gave her the ultimatum. She stepped out on me, and I took her back like a retard.
Oh, God.
I tried making it work out. I couldn't make it work out. Her son was being a little cocksucker. So I'm like, all right, fine. I'm leaving to go to Fort Drum for 2 weeks with the guard. I'll help you pack your shit, put it by the door. And when I come home, if I see your shit here, it's getting thrown out in the yard. If I don't, that means goodbye. I don't want to see you again. So if shit's there by the door, and it's gone, I know it truly wasn't meant to be. But she was also going through a lot of shit and was a lot more fucked up mentally than I really kind of knew. But I also kind of let my little head kind of lead me, which normally that dick thinking's what we call it. It's not good.
That's the brain you shouldn't listen to.
And yeah. Amen, Slogo. This is definitely it's God's University. I know real soon. True story. The pastor failed, so I'm still alive with some of the shit that's going on. And you know, don't get me wrong. I've had my moments where, you know, we've yeah, exactly. The thinking meat gazer took over. Yep, it took over the thinking meat. Yes, it did. And not gonna lie, that one was a rough one. That was even worse. Dealing with that breakup that I was with that ex before I met Teresa was the worst. Even dealing with my ex-wife was not as bad as dealing with the breakup from Sarah. And I wasn't even married to her. But that also kind of goes with the whole thing with dealing with the single mother. So, yep, it's all about the choice. So apparently it wasn't my time to go when my accident happened back in 2020. You know, a couple close calls, but, you know, time overseas, over in Iraq, that just fucking nuts. Fucking crazy. Yep. And that's what it is. It's, you know, it's funny that I found Pop not too long ago, but it's great because I wish I would have had somebody like Pop around the time I got married the first time, which I know Pop's older than me. He's 55. I'm 43. My wife is 56. So, you know, I mean, there's a little bit of an age difference. So sometimes with that, it's,
I don't know that. My mom's about to be 49 and my dad's about to be 56.
oh, that's not too bad then. I mean,
well, considering I was born in 06 and they were married in 07. So,
kind of one of them shotgun weddings. Irish and
yeah.
Indian.
like I said, my dad gets very honest when me and him are drinking.
Hey, you know what? Honesty is I'll tell you this right now. Honesty is always the best policy, regardless of how it turns out.
Well, he really actually didn't even mean to tell me. He let it slip that they were married in 07, and I sat there for a second. I was born 06. My dad just kind of looked over at me for a second and went back to drinking.
Hey, he did math. Yeah, no, I hear you there, Kevin. I think we all got a little bit of that in us. A little bit of the Pudic. Oh, let's see. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I didn't realize it's fucking almost 11 o'clock. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Gunther hasn't been in here harassing my ass, but I did take him out earlier and he did poop, so.
Look at that. My dog has shit in the house twice today.
Oh, Gunther will hold it. He is not made. Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's our old dog. He's a Great Dane, and he's about to be 9 or 10.
Wow.
Yeah, he's an old fart. He still gets around. He's a healthy dog. Every time we take him to the vet because every little bit we'll take him just to get him checked out to make sure because he's so old. And every time we take him, she's like, "Man, for his age, I have never seen a dog this healthy for his age." But I think he's getting to where he can't really hold in his shit anymore. He just kind of lets it go.
Yeah, so Bear,
he'll stretch real hard and then just let it out.
He was getting that now. That I think Gunther, we're treating him for worms right now because I don't know. I think he might have ate rabbit shit one night and. Because it's like he went for his checkup to go get his because I give him the oral flea and tick medicine, and it's based on body weight. From his 3-month checkup, he lost 4 pounds. And he's still eating like a horse. It's not like I'm not starving him. He still eats. I just yeah. Oh, damn.
Even with that, he's still his regular happy-go-lucky, playful, ready to sprint laps around our yard self. It's just he'll stretch real hard, and when he stands back up, he'll just let it go.
Damn. I don't remember who said something about us being the same age last night on the live, but damn, my daughter is older than you.
Yeah, awesome. I'll be 19 in August. Yeah, I don't look my age. I look a lot older. I'm just a big dude, though. I'm 6 foot even at 270 something. I've gained a little weight back.
Oh fuck! I know I've gained weight back. I jumped on the scale, wanted to kick myself in the dick.
I was doing good for a while. When I started my job 3 years ago, I was over 300. I got back down to 265, and that's the lightest I've been in a while.
Wow.
And I kind of keep jumping back and forth between 70 and 80. Once 270, 280. I keep jumping back and forth.
Hey, Slogo, appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. You have a great New Year's. And be safe. And now that you're all baked and stuff, enjoy the rest of your evening. Because I don't know, I'll probably close it down here in a little bit. I didn't realize it's fucking almost 11 o'clock. Holy shit! Yeah. Wow, 20. Holy shit!
Damn.
You can hear your logo.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, go for a little while. I know I did at least stand up in between here one time, but I know when I'm going to go to stand up, to go see, or probably come through it again, which I'm surprised he hasn't been in here bothering me. So either he's in something or, yeah. Nice. Glad
you watching how it's made again.
We're going to get out early, so. Because you're moving shit right along, so. I got to work on trying to figure out how.
Oh. This gaming chair hurts my ass.
Get your pillow and throw it on her.
Man, I do. Don't peel off my grandma's outside chairs. I need a better one. But before I found this on the side of the road, I was sitting on a bar stool. So
I just yeah, I've done that too. Fuck, get home. I let my deck out right in the driveway and piss. Who gives a shit? Fuck them and feed them beans. Well, let's see. Your son was born in 82. I was born in 81, so a little older than your son is, Edward. So
I gotta stand up for a little bit.
Rucka Ali. There you go.
I'm gonna be up all night. It's almost 10 o'clock and I'm still drinking coffee. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I don't know. You still got your youth.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not an early riser though, so having to get up early.
Yeah, see, like that part is, I'll still be up at like fucking 5 o'clock and stuff like that. About 5:30 tomorrow morning, regardless.
I ain't gonna be up super early for it tomorrow, so what's that the plus? But I am not an early riser. I'm a night owl. That's why I like working night shifts preferably. But
let's see. There we go.
You know what? Since I gotta work tomorrow, I gotta get my keys back to my mom. She can't take my truck tomorrow.
Hey, LB Weaver, I got a song for. I'm gonna drop the link in to the video. There you go. Use that one. It's pretty good. You'll enjoy it. Oh, that's true too. I mean, doing laundry for other people. I mean, laundry's in the hand of the beholder, so.
Oh, so speaking of projects, hang on. So
yes,
I've been saying this other Tahoe. I'm gonna slam it and just have it a frame on ground. I seen a photo from a show online today. It was one of these Tahoes. It had a big Duramax motor in it, and it had the. It stuck me. Oh shit! I pulled that off. And it had dually fenders grafted on to the back of a Tahoe.
Okay.
That got me thinking. This might be a diesel swap dually Tahoe.
Nice. Glad. All right. Good deal. Hell yeah.
But this thing would look pretty good slammed since I just did the other one lifted. Oh, I'll think about it. But a dually Tahoe would not look bad.
Party King Bob's tomorrow at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
What tomorrow? What time tomorrow?
9 o'clock.
8 o'clock for us, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. 8 o'clock for you guys.
All
Sorry.
right.
9 o'clock Eastern time for King Bob's party.
All right.
Oh,
that's cool.
Sorry,
I should be home by then.
7 Mountain and 6 o'clock on the West Coast. I think maybe I might get some of the West Coast people in too, since we're starting a lot earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna say I noticed I had maybe one or two like West Coast people out there because I started a little later than I wanted to, but like I said, I was also out with Gunther too, so
Where is the drive shaft? Where is the drive shaft?
that's right, LB. Miho instead of Miha. The O is the plural. It's more masculine. All right, I guess let's see where. We're definitely going to have to do some custom shafts. Or I'm going to have to get the rest of the pulleys on this. I might have to make a slight adjustment to this driveline transmission because it's almost like it's back too far and transmission doesn't line up with the cross member. Damn it, I hate it when it's too long.
There it is.
Is the transmission too long or too short?
No, transmission's too long. Because the one in the kit comes off the back of the engine. This is a longer transmission. So the transmission is
with the body and interior covering it, honestly, just cut the back of the transmission off.
Well,
the body and the interior will cover it up. That's why on a lot of my kits, the top of the transmission is sanded way the hell down.
The only had 2 cars. Great class joke. There were only 700 Mexicans at the Alamo because they only had 2 cars. The Alamo had 2 cars that day.
2 Chevys running that day.
Classic, yep.
If there were only 2 running, I think it was Fords.
Either way, it's still.
The Texans were in the Chevys because they ran.
Great joke. Oh, shit. But, yeah, so, I don't know. Yeah, I may actually shorten this transmission up a little bit. Or I might try to actually turn the cross member around.
Oh, for the Viper transmission, I had to raise the interior hump too to get it to fit it in.
Or I could also just sit there and cut this
stare at it. Hopefully it'll
off
fix
and
itself.
make my own. I could take the brace off the cross member that goes under here where the transfer case goes. Or I could just cut that transmission too, or I could just change out transmission. Yeah. I can do that too. Yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not a good way to yeah, definitely get a call like that, Edward. That's crazy. 15 passenger van.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get caught up on that, being I'm going to be relocating down there to Oklahoma. I got to get caught up on that show so I can get everything done. You know what? That's actually
you want to get caught up on Oklahoma? Watch the new Twister movie.
Yeah, I might have to.
Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
Oh, let's see. I do have different transmission somewhere.
I like country music. God, I cannot say
that's fine. Like I said, it sucks, but you're good, Edward. Shit. Dude.
Oh, fuck.
I can't imagine.
They got one Google truck black. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Parts. That's not the type of parts I want. was. Let's see. Amp.
If I do it brown, I'd have to go get a new can of brown.
That's what I need. Part engine stand, 32nd scale parts.
I'd look good some kind of two-tone, but I don't know if I'm in the mood to two-tone anything.
Wow, sorry for your loss, Kevin.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, the first Twister movie and stuff like that.
I haven't seen the new one. I don't think I've actually seen the original Twister movie
Oh,
either.
you got to watch the original one. That was actually pretty decent.
I watch a lot of movies. I'm not a big TV show. Yeah, I watch a lot of
I'll have to
movies.
definitely check them out there, Sarge. Due to the simple fact that, yeah. No shit, man. I get out there, I'll do a couple collabs or something like that. So, Jesus Christ, that's fucking hey. Sorry to hear that, Kevin. And like we were talking about earlier, fuck, aneurysm. I guess when it's your time to go, it's your time to go. Lord pulls your card, punches it, and that's where you check out. Sorry, fucking hear that.
Just like Elvis on the toilet, man.
Williams liked my post. Okay.
Man, I might try to find a bigger toe.
Yes, she did. Motorboat.
A bigger turbo for the 7.3. The turbo it has looks puny. Or I could make it run right and put a Chevy motor in.
That doesn't surprise me. A lot of them Hollywood weirdos there go under the knife. Oh, I got these lumps under my eyes. Ma'am, they are your tits. Another facelift, then you'll have to fix your eyes.
What was that one actress or magazine girl? I don't remember what the hell her name is. She had all of her
hard put back wet.
She had all of her implants removed recently. She got sick of looking like a 17-year-old. What the fuck is her name? My mom was just talking about her.
Huh.
She had a bunch of implants done, and after a while,
actually, we are we're hanging out here on a Monday night, enjoying the camaraderie, and that's all that matters. Being regardless of how sad everything is, and that's why we're here. Oh yeah, it don't take much. That's why we're here. Yeah, fucking woke ass John Mellencamp. Oh my god, these fucking Holly weirdo fucks, man. It's just you get to the point where you can't even watch fucking like any movies anymore. It's just like, but you also don't realize like how really woke and shit like that they really are.
like making Snow White in the new movie, some mixed girl.
Yeah, exactly. Like they did with the Little Mermaid and stuff like that.
Snow White's whole thing was skin as white as snow. That's why she was Snow White.
Mm-hmm. And then it's now like the Disney adaptation looks like somebody took a shit in the snow and like smeared it around.
Yeah. She shit snow.
They got the shit night.
Oh
yeah, Danica Patrick. Yeah, she's back to normal.
No, it wasn't Danica Patrick. God, if it was Danica Patrick, I'd remember. It wasn't Danica Patrick. I don't remember what the hell her name is. I'd have to ask my mom. My mom was just talking about her. She had like ass implants, tit implants.
Oh my god, yeah, fucking De Niro, that fucking guy. That dude, why is more than a fucking left-wing, left-wrist fucking liberal? Jesus. He's always been kind of a crybaby regardless.
Big tough guy, but he's really big.
Pam Anderson, yeah, she might have been one of them who got a bunch of shit removed.
That may have been her. She was in because my mom brought it up because she was in a body wash commercial.
Right.
Mom seen her and was like, "Yeah,
exactly. Don't eat the yellow snow." Exactly.
Oh, the yellow snow tastes like yellow. I love the yellow snow. Just like the purple crayon, it tastes like purple. It's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I love the crayon. It tastes like purple.
Oh, yeah. Man, all right. Now I got to figure it out. You know what? I think my
fucking idiot.
Oil filter is dry enough to put on and handle. I mean, I only did paint it with nail polish, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's right. The zero.
Who is that one dude I just heard about? Or not just heard about him, but he's got his dementia is so bad, like he actually like can't remember who the fuck he is or like where he is.
Bruce Willis.
No. Well, yeah, he's one of them, but no. Jack Nicholson. He's like at the point now where his brain is fucking gone.
He was a fucking faggot. De Niro's not as a faggot.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say the F word. Fuck you, Rumble. Fuck you, Lube. I'm gonna say the F word. Faggot. Because I can.
He's gonna throw a chair and yell, "Fucking quiz!"
Yeah, that's right. Fucking give me walnuts. Oh my god, fucking that was great.
Paulie was one of the greatest fuckers.
I know Bruce Willis. You know, yeah, when he did the whole thing there in the movie The Jackal, where he put where he painted his hair blonde and was sucking that one dude's dick.
Yeah,
I think it was in the movie The Jackal. So. Zed's dead, baby.
They're talking about Danica Patrick. I didn't know this. I found out because she was on Joe Rogan's podcast. Danica Patrick doesn't drive.
No.
For being a race car driver, she doesn't drive anyway.
She doesn't. She is actually a pretty face of the motorsports. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd tongue punch her fart box, but you know, but also at the same time, you know, it's like she even said, because I seen part of that Joe Rogan podcast where it's like, yeah, I'm just dry. I just go ahead and tell them it's like that, and they do whatever. I don't. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're supposed to know that shit. It's
no.
You know, it's part of being a race car driver. Holy shit.
I love that podcast, Joe Rogan's. No, you want to talk about a fucking downfall? Ronda Rousey recently. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Exactly. She went from she lost her fight, fuck
right
the UFC.
Dirty fucking starfish.
Yeah. She went from fuck the UFC because she lost a fight.
Well, that's
she went to WWE. Went to WWE and nobody liked her there, so they really didn't use her for much. So now she says fuck the WWE.
I'm surprised she hasn't started like OnlyFans like every other fucking woman that ain't gonna make like
ain't nobody buying that ugly bitches OnlyFans.
Everybody, you know what?
Ronda Rousey, she can fight, but God, she's ugly.
Like, bitch, do you realize how much you're devaluing your fucking body and trying to find a man? And yet, when you say there's no good fucking men out there, but yet you're selling your pussy for pennies on the fucking dollar for some fucking creepo sitting in the basement touching his fucking junk and stuff like that. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. I love watching her. She pop a video about her will pop up on recommend.
And it's like he won't be the top 1%. It's just like you think you're going to make this money, and the whole body positivity thing. Like, I'm fat. I know I'm fat. I accept it. I can change it. But also at the same time, I don't expect people to go around and fucking like walk on eggshells. I know exactly what I am. Exactly. Same. You know? It's like, fuck people. I know what I am. You ain't got to tell me. You know, the body positivity people and stuff like that. It's just one of them things.
That's what, as a fat guy, I hate fat people that think we should respect them because they're fat. Bitch, you're fat on your own choice. I don't like
the whole Lizzo thing. It's just, I don't know. That is like fucking Lizzo, man.
And that's coming from a guy that doesn't mind a bigger girl. That just means she knows how to cook.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like a little bit of Christopher to push him, but there's limits even on what I do because I know my days in the military. I know I've had to jump on quite a few grenades. You draw a short straw when you're at the bar, your buddy's being a wingman. You got about 5-6 chicks there, and unfortunately, I got that one that's like fucking hippo. But at the same time, she could suck a mean dick.
And then she'll cook you dinner afterwards.
Exactly. I have to butter her hips to get her through the door, but you know, fuck, she'll at least cook you a meal after, suck your dick dry. But you know, other than that, fuck, you ain't even got to hit it in the snatch. You just bend her over, aim for a crack, fucking ride the wave. Exactly. That exactly, dear Sarge. Exactly. And I was like, I seen her in Expendables 3. I'm like, what the fuck? Is that franchise like diversifying all these people? Did they like feel sorry for her and hit their woke agenda and like, oh fuck, we gotta have a fighting broad in here? Like, okay, like, yeah, okay, Ronda Rousey can kind of fight, but at the same time, she's still fugly. But I'll give it to her. You know, it's like she can somewhat fight. I don't know about against other men, but you know, it's just, I don't know. It is what it is, but I just fucking, I don't know. I went off a little soapbox tangent. Can't remember where the hell I was going with that, but fuck it and feed it beans.
Went from Ronda Rousey to fat bitches.
Right. Then you start getting into fucking Rodney Carrington and stuff like that. Nebraska and fat bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that it was. There was a lot of great like fight scenes in there, like with the guns and you know, some of the bodies like blowing apart like fucking watermelon at a Gallagher show. You know, that shit was always fucking awesome. Getting that 50 calories. Missed. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I will. I wasn't gonna, but I'm gonna see if I can. So there's another guy that I like to watch on occasion, and he's kind of one of the regular guys that I watch. Salty Cracker. Salty Cracker. Dude is fucking awesome. The Salty Cracker. That's right. Got to throw a little bit of flour in there, aim for the wet spot, and broke. Yeah, but he was the governor of California. But he was the governor of California. You got to go to the chopper. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your bike. I'm going to fuck you in the ass. How about?
Yeah, now there's a guy who's in incredible shape for his age. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Kathy's fine on fuel company. Oh, yeah, fucking Well, I'm trying to think which Kathy we're talking about. I'm thinking Kathy Kuntel, as in chokel or chokes on dick. Ivana. There's a mess. Yep.
Speaking of that on UFC, I need to look it up after this. There's another John Jones fight coming up. I need to look up when it is.
I agree, Aaron. She is definitely a special kind of cunt. She's a malignant cunt to boot. And that's actually an insult to malignant cunts, because at least a malignant cunt can kind of do something. Or I'm going to take a phrase from Jake over at great GFC there. Get fucked, cunt. Cuncastic. I love that word, and I'm going to start using it. Cuncasket. So, anyway. Yeah, so that's a whole big thing, too. I know I covered that a couple weeks ago, that malignant cunt Kathy Hochul fucking destroying the fucking state of New York, which is why I'm egressing out. And now that I finally got fucking, clearance from my doctors, I can finally, leave and get the fuck out and not have to really worry about any doctors. I'll just find some doctors down there in Oklahoma and, get doctors down there in Oklahoma. I ain't going to need a whole lot, or I shouldn't. Plus, I got the VA care, which is okay for a bunch of quacks and free health care. I mean, but I got a bunch of them fucking quacks that are of the Middle Eastern persuasion, because they go to the university up there at SU and other places. And they like to overcharge. That whole VA system. That's my opinion. Right. Exactly. Hawk Tui.
Yeah.
Tahu.
There's someone who's about to go to jail. That hot
Actually,
toy girl.
Not gonna lie, yeah. But I actually, so funny story that you bring that up. So we were doing like an EO class, and they had some fucking female captain in there, and I'm not a big fan of officers. So anyway, long and short of it, right? So that they use a thing is you're on this patrol, but it's like more of like a cop, but they put a military aspect on it. So you're on this patrol, and you see like this homeless guy, and then his buddy comes up behind you and takes your gun and has you at gunpoint. And, it's like he's got you at gunpoint and stuff like that. Bend you over a barrel, and he's got you with your handcuffs and so on and so forth. Get you handcuffed. This is like something that she was like laying out. And it's like his friend pulls out his fucking penis, and it's like red, and it's got like blisters on it, and goes to put it in your mouth, says, if you don't suck this dick, I'm going to kill you. What are you going to do? I said, I'm going to eat the fucking bullet. Why the fuck? And one, the fucking guy wouldn't have got the drop on me to begin with. I'm going to eat the bullet if I'm in that situation. I'm just going to eat the bullet for letting him get that on me. And then I had a fucking company commander be like, fucking like, Specialist Thompson, we need to see you after this meet like class. I'm like, okay.
Long answer. You were supposed to suck a cock.
Yeah, it's like what? So, and then it's like the one female. I was a lieutenant actually giving a class. She was giving a class and was like, so you're telling me if you were in that situation, you would like take yourself away from the family and shit like that and like eat the bullet? I said, fuck yeah. Because exactly, shoot me and never get. You basically took the words right out of my mouth. There's no way in hell. Like I said, it's like I wouldn't want to even go home to my family because as some dude got the fucking drop on me, took my gun, had me at gunpoint, handcuffed me, tried to bend me over a barrel and get me to suck his bloody dick. I don't think so. Like I'm a fucking bullet fighting. Yeah.
Even if you did, it would somehow get out that you sucked his cock. People would know.
And then I'm like sitting there. It's like, and this is from a lieutenant. And they were trying to, say, oh, just because, sexual assault happens to men as well. And that's what they're trying to do. And I'm like, what the fuck kind of horse shit are you fucking shoveling here? Oh my God. Yeah, no, it just, yeah. So I ended up having to talk to the captain and he's like, where are you going to, you didn't have to give an answer like that. I'm like, she asked me, sir, and I gave her the answer that I thought was right by me. And that is my answer. Well, Sergeant Thompson, Specialist Thompson, you should go see somebody. Well, that's why I'm in the National Guard, because what I do in my time is my time. And when I'm here in uniform, it is what it is. I still do what I want. I go, I work on trucks, and I deal with fucking shit mandatory classes that are boring as all fuck. And he just kind of looked at me like, but he also did know that I was active duty prior to coming into the Guard. And I also had a little bit of a track record for that. So, exactly, Edward. I agree wholeheartedly on that. And I don't have my hazmat, so I'm not worried about delivering oil or gas anymore. So, but yeah, it's just fucking like, holy shit. Now, mind you, this was also in like 2015 to 2014, 2015 when this all kind of went down.
So right when they started pushing that bullshit.
Oh yeah, when they started pushing it hard, and I'm like, fuck you. I don't care if you're from National Guard or New York State Guard Bureau there. I don't give a fuck. I'm got my own opinion, and you ain't gonna change my opinion. Sorry, not sorry.
I got my own opinion, and I ain't sucking a cock.
Right, especially a red fucking blister cock. Shit.
Even if it wasn't red and blistered, fuck, just shoot me.
Exactly.
If you're gonna do it, at least make sure I'm dead before you do it.
Well, that was kind of like, and that was the other half of it too, is I said, and she's like, oh, I'm like, well, I'll be dead, so I'm not going to really notice it anyway. It was just fucking like, I don't know, officers, man. Like, I don't mind like the guys who were like enlisted and then became officer. I got a lot more respect for them that spent time in the enlisted ranks before they became officer. Like a lot of warrant officers I always got in touch with. They were fucking great dudes, a lot of knowledge, fucking. That probably wouldn't surprise me because she was one of them college educated retards too. And she was kind of like short, had a fat ass. She was definitely one of them pogue bitches there that sits in the office. I got like that fat ass. Definitely know she busts tape, but because she works in pack offs and shit like that, doing the paperwork. Yeah.
No.
She's one of them college chicks that fucking gets off on that shit. Like we had quite a few of them that were like there. I mean, fuck. I've gotten Article 15 in a pass for fucking calling a female officer a cunt. I then also laughed so hard when my squad leader at the time fucking got up in the middle of the night, thought he was going to the bathroom after we'd been out drinking. Now, we were staying within the armory out there in Hornell. It was when I was with the Triple Deuce. I'm not going to use the NCO's name, but he is my favorite NCO to this day. One of them. Like, my favorite NCO, because he gave a fucking second lieutenant who used to ride my ass harder than a fucking... She used to ride my ass because she couldn't be me. And I made her look stupid because she was stupid. And then he got up and thought he was in the bathroom, ended up giving her a golden shower. I'm like, that is fucking awesome. I heard about this all of a sudden. I'm like laying in my rack, kind of drunk. Oh my God, this fucking, like, he ended up doing it. I'm like, holy shit. All of a sudden, it's like, I heard him get up because he was like 3 cots down from me and the gym floor in the armory. Oh, yes, I've got multiple Arctic 15s and a court martial, which we'll just not get into that one right now, but it's for fighting. But anyway, so he got up and thought he went to the one bathroom. No, it was actually one of the offices where the lieutenant was sleeping, and he pissed on her. All of a sudden, you hear this, "Oh, what are you doing?" Like scream. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, it was great. And I told him, I'm like, dude, you are my favorite NCO because she fucking ride my ass like fucking Seattle Saloon. And I'm telling you, like, I was like, great. I'm like, my squad leader gave her a golden shower unintentionally. Unintentionally, mind you, because we were all hit the sauce pretty good there. So we were a little sauced. So it was just great. You know,
that's incredible.
NCOs do some amazing things in the most mysterious ways. And that's how you can tell good NCOs. And Dear Sarge can confer this with me. That's how you can tell good NCOs. To stick up for their soldiers. You know, granted, I only made it to the rank of E5 sergeant. I got shorted on my E6 because of my accident when I rolled that truck back in 2020. I was supposed to get my staff sergeant, but, you know, I didn't have the slot. Plus, when I was in the hospital, you know, what the hell am I going to do? Am I going to be able to go to a NCO academy from a hospital bed when being broken as shit? No. So, you know, but at least soldier that got my slot was a phenomenal soldier. Great dude. And I know he definitely, you know, I'm glad that it went to him. Oh, yeah. No, we definitely are fun, LB. I'll tell you that right now. We're definitely a blast. Like, slightly different eras, but like even Dear Sarge's got a little bit of time on me. He's closer to Pop's age than I am. But at the same time, he was Desert Storm. I was Iraq. It's just right. Exactly. See? Yeah, me, I was unfortunately, but I was also on the opposite side. I told dirty jokes. I didn't give a fuck about people's feelings. I was a good soldier when it came out there to turning wrenches, being a 63 Sierra. You know, my soldiers were trained. They were good at what they did. They could shoot. They could move. They could communicate. They could turn a fucking wrench. Some were a little slower than others at turning wrenches, but that also comes with time, and other soldiers were just faster learners than others. So, but yeah. But they changed the rules a lot when I was trying to get there. But like I said, when my school date come up to go, I was in the hospital after my accident. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't go to school. So you'll have some good luck, Weaver. Fuck yeah, you'll have some good luck. Like I said, you're a good man. You're a good man. All right. Well, I just realized it's 11:30. I'm surprised Gunther is not in here. I should probably take him out, even though I did take him out a little while ago. Well, like 5:30-ish. But also at the same time, I mean, he hasn't actually been in here bothering me, so anyway, so well, on that note, I think I'm gonna probably call it a night. Hey, LB Weaver, dear Sarge, is there anybody who you want me to try and do the raid on there? It's like colon forward slash. Oh no, that's question marks.
I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I'll catch you later, Sarge.
All right.
Bye. I'll see you tomorrow probably.
Later.
All right. Chat. See y'all.
All right. We'll see you later. Yeah, actually, I've got just over a year old German Shepherd, red and black German Shepherd. Beautiful boy. All right. Bulldozer, he on? All right. Buds, appreciate you. Thanks for coming on. Oh, yeah. Reserves is definitely easier than guards. But, yeah, that's one of them things. But, okay, well. I have 30-minute piss check. Oh, yeah. I know. We'll be getting one of them and stuff like that. Have a good New Year, Jimmy. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me see if I can do this right. Raid. // No, that's question mark. // let's see. Bulldozer. Yeah, Bulldozer 74. Bulldozer 74. I think. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Why the hell did it not? I think I did it right. All right, let's figure this out. Bulldozer, raid. Maybe it's at raid, at bulldozer. New user side. All right, I might have to click on here and figure out how to do a raid. See moderation channels. Emotes, video, policy violations. I'm good at them. Account overview. Raid. Raid. In chat. All right. I appreciate you, Kevin. Appreciate you. Okay, just raid destination. Yeah, raid. Raid / and then add destination. All right. What do you mean I can't? Can't insert a command after other text. Okay. I'll just throw at bulldozer up. Let's see. We got these guys in here. Come up. No. Dozer. Dozer 74. Okay, it should work, I think. I think it worked, maybe. Nice. So anyway, most of the Rebel people, stuff like that. Let's see. Have good news, Kevin. Good riddance 2024. All right, Kevin Smith. I think the raid. I probably misspelled it. Let's see. No, I couldn't have. So we got. All right, let's try this. Yeah, okay. Oh, no wonder why. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. It would help if I spelled fucking Bill's name right. All right. Teamwork makes it. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, never mind. That's gotcha. Okay. Raid, okay. Raid slash. Awesome. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. Not a problem. That's cool. I was trying. I do appreciate that there, Sarge. So, gotcha. Okay. One space after that. I'll get this fucking thing regardless because,
There. All righty. I'm about as far as I can go tonight, so I'm gonna check out.
All right, Robert. You have a good evening and stuff like that. Have a good 2025, and
be on tomorrow night.
All right. See you tomorrow night at that time.
Good night, everybody.
Just copy and paste my second one. Forgot the. All right, let's see what we got. Copy. All right, let's give this a go. All right, I think it worked. HTTPS. All right, there we go. I think that actually happened. And King Bob, appreciate you and everyone for stopping in. If you're on the Rumblies, I've got another one going on, so go over there, check it out. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go take Gunther out and join these guys over here on the Rumbles over at Bulldozer 74. So, want to thank every single one of y'all for coming and hanging out tonight. Remember, 2024 is behind us. Excuse me. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. This is your safety brief. Don't add to the population. Don't subtract from the population. Don't get drunk. And if you do get drunk, make sure you dominate and take superiority in the fight. Now, if you're going to fuck your dog, make sure you beat your wife. Or the other way around, or you can fuck the wife, beat the dog. Either way, just don't get caught. Don't leave marks. Right, Edward? I hear you there. Well, wardrobe malfunction. Anyway, so that being said, be safe out there. Don't drink and drive. Don't dick think. Think what you're thinking meat, not your dick meat. Well, you can do that too if you want. But anyway, enjoy the last little bit of 2024. Let's bring in 2025 as a new start. And yes, skid marks are always welcome. This is the Sarge. Be safe, take care, and I am out. Thank you.